trading and the Thank you, Archean Line, for resubscribing for 1 month.
Yo, guys, sorry. I apologize. I had to take a quick little poop. Yo, hello. How's everybody doing today? Arky, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Who do we have in chat? Who do we got? I think that is the first sub of the day. Thank you, Arky. Appreciate you, man. Back to Guild Wars 2. Seems like a go. Yeah. So we just got some drops in the category, and I hear there's an update. So I was like, you know what? Let's give it a peek. Let's give it a whirl, right? So that's where we're at. Yo, Pansy!
For 8 months.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 8. Yo. How are you, man? How are the WoW adventures going? Longer poop time than my work break. Yeah. Listen. Sometimes you just gotta go, right? Did you leave shit stains on Jenny's toilet? No, my shit stains do not leave shit stains. I actually poop strawberries. Guild Wars 2. What's up, Zachary? Guild Wars 2 update, another expansion. No, it's an update within their expansion, right? I don't think it's like a huge update, but I kind of did want to dive in. We've got some time this week. I think starting tomorrow we've got a couple of things to do each day, so no Decron today. I'm not discounting it, possibly. We'll see. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we do a little bit of Decron later, but I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Probably this week, though. I'm thinking at some point this week. I kind of got to knock out a bunch of variety stuff this week. So, new Guild Wars 2 update. Yeah, there's I think they're combining raids and what. I'm not sure if there's exactly a new raid that's out. Yeah, I don't know if it's if there's a new raid that's out right now, or if they just kind of restructured the raids. I think it's like I think for sure you can queue into raids. That's a thing now, or something like strikes and raids have been combined and you can like queue or something. New raid and new match. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So we're gonna take a look. At it. Hey, Kanon, what MMO do you feel has the best PvE content and grind feels satisfying? I know, loaded questions. All good. What MMO do you feel has the best PvE content and the grind feels satisfying? Honestly, right now, I think WoW does. I think WoW feels pretty good. And Guild Wars 2 in a way. Guild Wars 2, the grind feels satisfying in different ways, right? Because of its horizontal nature. If that makes sense. But yeah, those would probably be my top 2 based off of that question. Yes. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft probably right now. Yeah. New raids as well, restructure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. We'll see. It's been a hot minute. Yo, I need some info on what is happening with the current meta. I took a look at Snowcrows yesterday, and I saw Conduit was just pumping at the top. Is that what it is? What's your take on Lost Ark and Throne nowadays? Throne, it's pretty much done, over the hill. The only thing that'll kind of spark something for Throne will probably be like a major update or some kind of fresh start or something. Lost Ark, I think it's on its last leg. Part of me kind of wants to check it out tomorrow because of that, but yeah, they've got their new class that's launching, and I think they do have another raid that's after, but Lost Ark is pretty dead now, man. It's definitely over the hill. Yeah, for sure. I even know content creators that are planning on I guess pivoting out of Lost Ark after the raid, or excuse me, after the class. Maybe not like a hard pivot, but you know, slowly start to pivot out of it. You done being an ESO main? No. I actually logged in and grinded a little bit on ESO yesterday. Yeah, ESO, I will definitely main ESO come end of March when the new updates roll through. We'll see how it goes. Right now, my focus is on midnight, I guess. Midnight launch. Un momento. Yo, yeah. So
100?
so what's going, guys? What's going on? Any new
You wanted 10.
Is there any new news with what's the deal? Is there any new news with Steven? Someone was talking about like leaked messages or something. What's that all about? Conquer Online should be on that. Should be on like, I've tried Conquer. I didn't really like Conquer. I gotta figure out what the issue is, or what the deal is rather, with the Gauntlet content. Yo, MMO believer, Mr. Cultist, what do you have your eyes on? Q1 2026 release date into Q1 2026 unreleased date. What are you talking about? The new AOC owner posted something on Discord. What? Wait, really? What is this? Nice is covering those DMs pretty closely, is he? He was very favoritism towards the guild Polar. What did he do? I'm waiting on DBO from the Gauntlet. Oh yes, that I definitely. I don't know. We might have to dive into some of these games outside of the Gauntlet, maybe. I don't know. I gotta take a look at the fucking wheel again. I don't even know if the wheel is gonna be saved on this. QMG Saint, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Hello. Nice leaked DMs earlier on X, now deleted, where Steven said he hated people like some named creators. Oh, I saw those. Yeah, something about like Jamie. Like, right? Are those the tweets you're talking about? If that's it, I already saw those. I thought there was something new that surfaced. I want to play an MMO, but I don't really feel starting those 10-year plus MMOs. I feel you. That's how a lot of people feel, Leonardo. That's how a lot of people feel. What games are on your mind? What you thinking, man? Feel sorry for everyone feeling like MMOs are dead. Been loving bouncing between WoW and Guild Wars 2. As fun as they've always been. Yeah, no. I mean, it's, you know what it is, Zachary. It's you know what it is, bro. Finding an MMO is like finding a good woman. I feel like, you know what I mean. It's like, you know, there are compatible matches out there, but it just don't stick. You know, it's just you just don't vibe with it for whatever reason, and you don't want to settle for anything less because deep down inside, you know, you're not really feeling it. You know. But then, when you fought, but you know, there is a partner out there that'll make you happy, and you're just searching for it. I get it. Huge Dune Awakening update today with new dungeons and actual bosses at the end of them. Wait, what? Really? I didn't see that in the update list thing. Man, I gotta learn Albion one of these days. Albion's pretty good, but Albion is not for everyone. Guild Wars 3 would be pretty fucking lit. 100% I will fucking main that game. Guild Wars 3, 100%. There's not much interesting yet to play for me either at the moment. It's just playing Bless. Just been playing Bless because of nostalgia. Oh. Bless Online, huh? I felt like Albion kind of got boring after a little bit too, to be honest, personally, for me. Guild Wars 2 is like the girlfriend who's okay with open relationships so you can go sleep with other MMOs, but you always go back to her. Actually true. Yo, what's up, Skib? Oh, the allergies are really starting to catch up to me. Yo, guys, by the way, I need to check. Is my mom in the chat right now? My mom is not in the chat right now, right? I gotta make sure my mom is not in the chat here. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. No, the reason why is because I am officially going to be an uncle, and I'm going to be an uncle for a niece. My brother's having a baby girl. Today they confirmed it was a baby girl. I wanted to check to make sure my mom wasn't in the channel because I think she just landed in Virginia, and my brother and his wife wanted to be the first to tell them, so they asked me not to say anything. So I wanted to make sure they're not in the chat. But yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I'm super excited, man. I'm so happy. It's gonna be great. Yeah. Well, I mean, thank you, but it's not like it was my kid. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. My brother and I are very close, so we live next door in Korea. So yeah. Be terrible. Basic Korean name for girls. MMO, my first real MMO was Decaron. I think it's cool. I'm just a smaller creator, so I get buried more now. Yeah, I mean, the only category where it's heavily abused, game category I should say, is I feel like WoW, but that just means other games could follow suit, right? Other game categories don't really have that problem as much. But I mean, you look at the Guild Wars 2 category, right? Today we have drops. You know, that's gonna give an opportunity to people like Teapot, you know, Teapot and what was that girl's name again? Jesus, how do I forget? Loranity. Those streamers will juice, as they should. But like, imagine if a group of streamers like my size came in and we just all squad streamed for the drops, stole like the first 4 or 5 spots on the category, and it's like they're still gonna do well, they're still gonna get drops and whatnot, views from drops, but it's like it's kind of fucked. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucked. So yeah, do shared viewers count towards partner program on Twitch? No. It doesn't do anything for you with ad revenue. It doesn't do anything for you with partner plus or partner program. One guy on Once Human, one guy on Project. Really? You look very tired. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I stream shortly after I wake up. That's why I always have my cup of coffee, and it takes me a little bit to get locked in. You know what I mean? Yeah, we get drops here. I think, wait, are the drops? The drops are in an hour. Yeah, drops are in an hour. Decaron is a game you play if you want to know what it's like to have free access to cash shop on cosmetics. What does that mean? No, because that can be abused. It's already in some ways, especially in the WoW category. Oh, the squad streaming? Yeah. Did you try Tim Hortons coffee? I have. I really like their French vanilla. French vanilla coffee. Their French vanilla flavor is really good. I like it. I like it. It's good. Instead of trying Warlock today, have you seen the new Arms Warrior? It feels more you, that Warlock. Wait, what do you mean the new Arms Warrior? So the reason why I'm gonna try Warlock is because 100% just content, guys. Straight up. It is not my type. It is not my archetype. In WoW, apparently you're not really punished for rerolling that much, but mainly because I'll be honest, guys, I have a juicer. I have an absolute well-respected pro gamer juicer that mains Warlock at my channel. He's literally in here all the time whenever I'm playing, and I want to make a video. I want to take advantage of that op, you know, like I want to make a video. I think we're going to record it later today. I'll make a video talking about essentially a guide video for Warlock, not information from me, but from him, right? And which means it's going to be a good video, good information. And I don't know if that video is going to do well. Probably not, because I don't think any WoW video does well on my channel, but that just makes sense, right? Like doing that video, playing the class, practicing with that guy helping me out and shit, you know? I don't know. To me, it just kind of makes sense. Not to mention, it's fucking popping off, and maybe we play something new for the first time. I don't know. Destro demo locks feel really good. Loving Ret Pally, Arms Warrior as well. Yeah, right now I'm playing Ret Pally. Ret Pally feels great. It feels really good. I don't know about damage. I heard the damage is a little bit I want a name to drop THD. No, I don't mind name dropping THD. Of course I don't. But my, like, a lot of my viewers, when I'm not in the WoW category, a lot of my viewers are not going to know who he is by name. Like, it would be better, like, it would be easier for me to explain my point by saying, like, a pro level Warlock gamer that paints more, you know, that offers more context than just saying THD, because people would be like, who make an argument that Soda Poppin qualifies as one, but like he's not. When I see Soda Poppin, I don't see an MMO streamer. I see a streamer that plays a lot of MMOs. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone really looks at me as a big streamer that plays a lot of MMOs. I think people look at me and just says he plays a lot. He's an MMO streamer. And I think there is a difference between the two. But yeah, I'm definitely the only one for sure. I don't know of any other MMO variety streamer, and I would like to see more. I hear people like Pansy. I think Shaky B was talking about trying to join in, you know. And when I say I'm the only one, I mean like Jenny and I, because Jenny and I obviously stream together. Is Guild Wars 2 a good MMO to get into while I have infinite amount of copium that one day ESO will implement cross progression? If cross progression, cross progression, I guess that is a little bit different to cross play. But didn't they mention that they were going to add cross server, like console and PC? Didn't they say that they were, or no? Am I imagining that? When you get to a certain, yeah, Baggins is an MMO streamer. Baggins is a one game streamer. Baggins does a little variety. Baggins, his entire career was a one game streamer with New World, and then he moved on to Where Winds Meet as his only one game, as his main game after New World had shut down. And today I think is the first time I've seen him do something that wasn't Where Winds Meet. So I love Baggins. I think Baggins is great. It would be great for him to do more variety, I think. But yeah, I wouldn't qualify him as a variety MMO streamer. There's no here's the thing, right? Like I said, there's a difference between being a variety MMO streamer versus, like, even the concept of that is very taboo, right? Like, there's a difference between being an MMO variety streamer and being an MMO streamer that does variety sometimes. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? If one day you find the perfect MMORPG for you, will you play multiple MMORPGs? Will you stay on that one? I will. So the main channel concept, 100% is still variety. I'm always going to cover and dive into new MMO launches, new MMO updates, whatever that may be, right? Now with that said, if I find a perfect MMO for me, I could definitely play that as more of a base game. So maybe I stream it like 3 days a week. You know what I mean? Maybe I stream it even daily, but I stream other things and then go into that game, or go into that game and then stream other things. It really depends. It really depends. In certain games, like bigger MMO launches, like for Ion, for example, like we would stay on that game for a little bit longer. Oh, I take that back. You know who actually also does MMO variety? It's kind of weird because he's not really considered an MMO because he's an ARPG guy, but DAP Mods also jumps into pretty much every fucking, yeah, I would consider him right there with me too. Yeah. MMO variety for sure. If it's an MMO, he's definitely diving into it as well. A little bit less than me. I'll dive into like more of the taboo Asian games as well, versus him. If it's Western, 100% he's gonna dive into it. So it's really cool to see Mods also dive into that shit. Zaryu is not a variety MMO streamer. He's a WoW guy. He's a WoW guy that does variety sometimes outside of WoW. I would not consider him a variety MMO streamer. Annie Fuchsia is a little bit. She kind of tries to be, which is good, and she has to a certain degree. So I guess you'd have to kind of define to what degree would you be considered, right? For me, it's more like, where is your content centered around? And Annie is definitely, in my opinion, by that definition or by that criteria, would definitely be more variety than like Zaryu. Zaryu is still very WoW focused with his content. You gonna get on Maple Story Classic when that drops? Yeah, I probably will. Yeah, Dab Mods was the name that came to mind. Like, he's been on Project Oregon last feature. Yeah. I think he's liking Project Oregon. Yeah, definitely mods. Animo looks fun. Jenny told me it was a little boring. Super cute, but it was a little boring. There's a Brazilian streamer that plays many types of games. He's playing MMOs last few months. Oh, okay, yeah. I meant primarily English speaking streams. I'm not really familiar with non-English speaking streamers. Yeah, for sure there could be some in other countries. I've never seen Zaryu play anything other than WoW unless he's being sponsored to play for an hour. I've seen him. I think I've seen him play some other things, but yeah, more or less you're right. He's a wild guy. Shroud wants to play with you. Play with me in what? So did you enjoy trying out World of Warcraft? Yes, I did. I still am. I'm gonna be giving Warlock a shot today. We'll see how it goes. Arrow Lee, I would argue, is variety these. Yes. Yes. Arrow has pivoted into variety. He's also kind of doing WoW as like, you know, the current content, but he's trying to do more variety as well. Yeah. Arrow's pretty good. But I don't think he does like you. He plays much more when he doesn't change as much. Yeah. Like for me, I really want to make it a concept where if there's a new MMO, if there's something that, if there's a fresh start, if there's a major update, if there's an unknown MMO, or if there's a niche MMO, whatever that may be, right? I want my concept to be where set in a way where you guys, the viewers, are going to be like, okay, who can I watch that will play this? Kanon will. You know what I mean? If it's related to an MMO, I can rely on Kanon to probably cover and or play this game on stream. That's what I want. And I feel like we've been establishing that pretty well here. You know, a lot of you guys come into my channel. Hey, are you playing this? Did you hear about this? Do you plan on doing this? You know what I mean? And that's exactly the type of culture I want in my channel. That's exactly the type of culture I want on my channel. You know what I mean? Like people coming in and not just talking about one game, but people coming in and be like, hey, this game, hey, that game, or hey, I can't wait for you to dive into this game. I can't wait for you to play this game. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? That's the benefit of being a variety streamer. And that's 100% what I want to continue building on this channel. Would Arrow play a game if it didn't have bow class though? No, he would not. He actually would not. I'm not even kidding. Kanon's our guinea pig? Yeah, pretty much. Thanks, Rafał. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Did you try this new Blade and Soul free MMO? Neo? Blade and Soul Neo? What MMO are you talking about? Yo, Tryhard, what's up, man? How do you feel about the seasons coming up in ESO? So I'm very excited for it. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but I'm very excited about it. Excited to try it out. I didn't realize the first major... I didn't realize preseason was... I forgot preseason was a thing. Preseason actually starts on like on the 9th. It's like in a month. How are your thoughts on Apogea? It's my favorite new MMO release so far. I think it's got a little bit of work to do. Obviously, it's not out, right? It's like not out. But I like where I actually really like where they're going with their game. I think there are definitely areas of improvement, but I actually do like where they're going with their game. Now, with that said, it's not typically my type of game. With that said, I'll just be clear here. I'm pretty sure my regulars here can kind of tell my personal preference, but I try to separate that, man. I do. I try my best to like separate, hey, my personal preference for a game, just because I like a faster paced action combat, sexy, sleek looking, edgy looking, BDO-esque action combat experience. That doesn't mean games like Apogea is garbage. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean games like RuneScape are garbage, right? So like whenever I look into MMOs, I really try and separate what I personally like versus what I think would be good, or looking at the game for what it is, if that makes sense. I try to, but it's obviously everyone has their biases that creep in. What's up, Morphine? That's exactly right. Do you not play TBC because you've done it before? No. So I actually wanted to play TBC. Couple of problems though. Number one, I couldn't get on the server that all my streamer friends were on. Slayer Horde. Number one. Okay, that's obviously a big problem. Problem number two, this is the bigger problem. I'm actually going out of town on the 10th. So what, 5 days or so after the expansion launches, I'm going out of town on a true/real vacation. I'm planning on not streaming. Maybe I'll do like one IRL stream, but probably not. I'm planning on not streaming at all. I just want to enjoy my time with my family every year I take my parents out on vacation, and that's that week. I want to treat them to a good time, have a good time, and yeah, I'm just not going to play video games. I'm not going to stream. And I feel like taking almost a week off 5 days after TBC launch is kind of trolling, you know? And then the third reason, so it's all three reasons stacked on top of each other. The third reason is Midnight comes out, and personally, I'm actually more excited about Midnight. I think Midnight is more up my alley, and my community vibes with Midnight more. I like just, if there were no other issues, I would personally still prioritize Midnight over TBC for me. And it's like me coming back from vacation lines up pretty well with Midnight. You know what I mean? With the Midnight launch. So it's like, it's kind of perfect. So I play a little bit of Midnight right now, get ready, go on vacation for a week, come back, and then Midnight's right around the corner, and then ESO Season 0 shortly after that. Yo, Willie, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. You have a good one, brother. You have a good one, man. Oh, by the way, Willie, you should look into ESO. I feel like you might vibe with that. I don't know if you're like full sending WoW though. If you are, then WoW is obviously a great game too. Makes sense. I want to be excited with Midnight, but the past two expansions I tried and I just didn't. It just didn't click with me. In a few months, I'll be watching it though. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, for sure. If it doesn't click, it just doesn't click. Take two, brother. I just lost my grandpa, and spending more time with him would be huge for me. 2 weeks with the family. I'm sorry for your loss. I know what that's like. I lost my grandfather. I lost my grandfather too, and I lost both my grandmas. So yeah, no, I know what that's like, man. May he rest in peace. Yeah, like you start realizing, recognizing, and feeling how important the time is you have with like your parents and your grandparents when you get older. Like me in my late 30s now, I place so much more importance on that. It's not even close. It's like when I was in my 20s, I never wanted to be around my parents ever. Right? And if you're thinking that right now, it's assuming, you know, your parents treated you well. Obviously, everyone's experience is different. It's probably because you're still young. When they get older, man, it just, yeah. It's the game called Midnight. It's an MMO. It's World of Warcraft's new expansion called Midnight. Excuse me. I'm a WoW noob. Same. If I was kind of bored in Dragonflight, is WoW just not for me? I don't know what Dragonflight was. I didn't play Dragonflight. But if you were, I would think probably. Because I think structurally, it's going to be the same. Structurally, meaning new zone, new level cap, new MSQ, quest all the way through, do your dailies and weeklies, grind out the dungeons, get your gear, do the raids. I'm pretty sure it's the same loop, right? Like on paper. Pirate Software dropped a pretty good vid on Ashes. Really? Wait, what did he drop? Wait, I want to watch. Maybe we watch later. Maybe we watch it after. Maybe we watch it after Guild Wars 2. Wow, Midnight, besides the add-on Apocalypse, is going to be one of my favorite expansions since Legion. You think so? Why? Here's about investigating it more. What are the key changes they're making with the game in Midnight? I couldn't. Here's the thing, man. I know some of the stuff that they're dropping, right? But I don't know the changes, right? Like I would not be the best person to ask when it comes to the changes, because I don't have a point of reference. Because I'm new to WoW too. But talk about how Steven and Intrepid kind of cut him off after he started bringing up criticisms of game design to them. Is that true though? I wonder if that's true. Cut him off. Like, cut him off as in just like didn't respond? I'm hearing people comparing Midnight to Legion. That's why I'm kind of getting hyped for it. Yeah. Classes felt the best in Legion, in my opinion. And I really like the changes for some of my main classes. Gotcha. Midnight is essentially the same expansion as the last three, but less add-ons. So better. I'm gonna have to. Oh my gosh. Guys, hold on. I'll take a look at this. Give me a second. I need to. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna try and grab some more allergy medicine. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Thank you, Red Tech, for resubscribing for 10 months.
Morning Kanon, how you doing my friend? Let's go, almost 12 months, so close.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. I don't know why my mic wasn't. Oh, sorry. I'm back. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was just saying like Julia. What, here we go. What is this? What the fuck is this? Release date February 3. The fuck? This don't look bad. Okay, can I just say out of all the garbage ass, no name, indie, probably spent 5 seconds, probably gonna be a scam, terrible looking garbage ass MMOs that we've seen, this one might look the first 14 seconds at least. I think this is the better looking one of the better looking ones. This at least is one of the better looking ones. Wait, this launched today? What language is this? What language is this? Has Eheldia. Can I read French? Is this in French? It's in baguette. Oui, oui. Yeah, gameplay trailer wise for an indie game, solo creator indie game, yeah, this actually doesn't look too bad. I mean, like if we're talking about AAA polished big budget games, this does not look great. But for a small indie game, yeah, it actually doesn't look. I think it looks like one of the better ones. Is this free? How's the full version plan different from the early access we can accomplish? Okay. Where did you find this? I swear to God, I look for this type of shit. I look for this type of shit as hell, and I did not see this. What is this? Shadow of War, Middle Earth. What is this, chat? It's crazy how just in like in just 2 seconds you can immediately tell, okay, this one's got polish. Can you tell? I mean, obviously this is not an MMO, but like it's bro, it took 2 seconds for me to be like, okay, this is gonna be a big budget. This is gonna be a big budget AAA game. I can just tell. 2 fucking seconds of gameplay footage. What is this? This game is dope, by the way. Shadow of War is actually a good game. Oh my gosh, sick. Epic open world brought to life by the world-awakening Nemesis system. Forge a new ring of power, conquer fortresses and massive battles, dominate Mordor with your personal orc army in Middle Earth. Jesus, it's Quinfall time. Quinfall is in a few days. You never heard of Shadow? I have not. You can't beat that game. They keep coming back to life. Wait, like, so this is just single player open world RPG. It's $5. Wait. Explore calendar. It's 10 years old? I mean, is this a game that you guys would be down to like watch me play? This is fucking $7 for this juicer pack. Okay, let's buy it. I'll buy it. Might as well. I mean, it's $7. Even if I play it later in the future, right? Chat. Even if I play it later in the future. The Shadow Bundle. Okay. Oh, yeah, guys. I was thinking about maybe playing this for the first time. Do you guys want to watch me play fucking Resident Evil?
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer.
I know it's not an MMO, but it
might
looks
be
good.
unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
No, last time I played Resident Evil, I played Resident Evil 2 for Sony PlayStation.
Elvis can finally be
And I only played like 10 minutes of it.
set
I think
free.
it was just the demo.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
What even is the story?
Right.
Like at what point, like where is this? You know the girl that was in the original Resident Evil movie? What was her name in the game? Is this like before or after? Yeah, I know the Resident Evil story is really good.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon.
No, it wasn't Jill Valentine. It wasn't Jill Valentine. What was her name? She's in the fifth element.
You there, Leon?
Leon. Wait, I know Leon was also in this one. He was at Leon from the LAPD thing. He was in Resident Evil 2.
Hey, over here.
Wait, he's old. Wait, is he old?
What are you doing here?
He's old.
To see what's hidden.
Alice. Yeah, Mila. That was her.
Don't do anything stupid.
Claire. Yeah. Leon and Claire. Yeah. Claire Redfield, was it? Wait, Leon is old as shit. So this is like later.
I think I want a second opinion.
The series is 20. Yeah. Isn't there a zombie? This is much later. The movie has nothing to do with the game. Okay, I gotcha. No. The reason why I said the movie is because they had that character. He goes, wasn't it that character? Maybe no. Maybe it wasn't. Never mind. Yeah, Leo. Okay, Resident Evil 2. Yeah. This isn't Claire, but so Claire is old in this. Okay, so this is way past Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 2. I might play it. Honestly, I might play it. Coming February 27th. Is there like an early release demo shit thing for this? Let me ask my agency. The fuck? Why did that come out? You should give Arc Raiders a try. I don't know if I'm gonna do Arc Raiders. Pragmata looks pretty good. Hellgate London. I played that way back in the day. Wait, what was I looking up? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, we play this. I don't know if I have time for I don't know if I have time for Midnight WoW then. Fuck. I don't know if I have time for Midnight WoW then. Let's go. New early access. Another new EA MMO launch. Faehnor. Yeah, WoW's not going. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine that I don't play any WoW today because obviously it's gonna be a hot minute until it's gonna be a minute, right? Okay. All right. Dude, by the way, I just realized I have so many. I actually have so many fucking gems to give away. Because I'm an ArenaNet partner. So they give you gems every month. I just realized I have so many gems. I forgot to get them. I did. I played No Rest for the Wicked a few days ago. Yeah, I know it's not supported, but I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. We'll play it in French. My French is pretty good. My French is actually really good. Fuck, we've been live for an hour and 20. There's a massive audience for people trying to absorb. Yeah, that's why we're doing Warlock today, Bran. I'm doing Warlock today for that. Let's do some Guild Wars 2. Guys, let's check out Guild Wars 2, okay? Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and do some Guild Wars 2. God damn, I haven't played this in a min. Where are my Guild Wars 2 vets at? Are you guys in the channel? Where are my Guild Wars 2 vets at? Guild Wars 2 update. Like 18 minutes. Yep. Patch not out yet? Yeah. When the servers don't reset. Might be later. Look at my guy, bro. Look at all these other characters I have. Kan Miku. Lol. Kanon Nuna. Oh yeah, she Nuna as hell. Charlemagne. Yo, this Char actually looks badass. The Chars in Guild Wars 2 look so much better than the fucking Tauren in WoW though. Chun Shri, Canonito, and Pocket Cannon. Amazing. Are they done? Have they done the graphics updates? It depends on, like recently? No, I don't think so. Hi, Corin. Dad's home. Did you bring the bread and milk? I brought some coffee though, Corin. How are you? How are you doing, Miss Faye? Good to see you again. This is what I love about Guild Wars 2, guys. You can stop playing, come back, and you're still fucking relevant. Look at my shit, boys. Look at my shit. Now, here's the thing. Okay. So, let's just get reacclimated here, okay? I am currently, story-wise, I'm currently on Path of Fire. That's where I'm at. I am currently on Path of Fire. So I am halfway through the game, and we started a little bit. We did a little bit of the New Visions of Eternity, but I think now that the expansion is over, we go back into doing it in chronological order. Right? Night of Fires. Now, here's the thing. I kind of want to try Dragon Hunter. That's the thing. I kind of want to try Dragon Hunter, boys. Dragon Hunter as Hail, though. Is this possible? Do I have a bow?
More people should learn the art.
I don't think I have a legendary bow, though. I don't have a legendary bow, though. Is it possible for me to get rid of one of my legendary greatswords and turn it into a bow? That's not a thing, right? I did not get Skyscale yet, no. Heart of Thorns and Living World season. This is what I've done. I have done everything. Yes, I've done all of. Yes, I have. I've done all of it. Guild Wars 2 pay to win? No.
You'll find everything you need.
It's not. You don't have random ASC bow, ascended bow. No, I could get one, but I want legendary. Also, okay, so here, guys. I need to set up the DPS meter. I was looking at snow crows, right? I was looking at snow crows. And I discovered my class is doing pretty well. I saw that my class is doing pretty well. And I either can stick with Brobender, because Brobender is pretty fucking good. 48 and a half. Or I can finally try Power Dragon Hunter. Right? I could play Dragon Hunter with a spear, though. I should probably play Dragon Hunter with a spear then, instead of the bow. But yeah, I should probably. Guild Wars 2 on sale right now. I don't know, but you could use my link, Natalia, to support your boy. Lower intensity spec. It's fun though. I don't know. It like, guys, realistically, is a less than 2k DPS difference on a Snow Crow's parse? Is it really a big deal? Is that significant? I have a legendary spear. The thing is, I've always wanted to try Dragon Hunter. And then I look at this. Look at this. Power Conduit 53k. I feel like the jump from 49 to 50, like 4k DPS is pretty big though, no? How is Conduit? Kiba, how's Conduit? I would argue that that most content Dragon Hunter is better. You have to you have burst windows on boss fights, and Dragon Hunter is bursty as hell. Really? Okay. I do want to try Dragon Hunter. It's been on my list. You ain't hitting over 30k DPS in PvE. That 40 and 50k DPS is hitting a stationary. So it's not that. Yeah. So Zyrus, I think you're so generally when we look at these things, we understand these to be best case scenario, right? And not actually practical in a real raid scenario. But what these numbers help us understand is it helps us understand where the ceiling is. You know what I mean? So even though we can't hit 53k, if there's like a 20k DPS difference on a stationary target, generally speaking, the class with the higher DPS in that scenario is going to perform better even in a real world fight. Does that make sense? So that's what I'm asking right now. For the Guild Wars 2 heads out there, how big is 4K? How big is 4K right now? Make sure it's Aurine version. I don't know if that's entirely true though. No, it is true. It's not absolutely true, but it is true, and it's a good benchmark. Cyrus, it's like this, man. It's like this. Let me give you a real world example. In football, they measure American football. They have something called the 40-yard sprint. Okay, you run 40 yards, and they measure your speed, right? So, does that mean you're a good football player? No. But does your stock go up if you can run that 40-yard dash in like in 4.1 seconds, 4.2 seconds? Absolutely. Because that measurement, that stat is indicative to how fast you could potentially be. Right? So like these right here, these are relevant because it's showing us where the DPS ceiling is. I assure you, a power conduit at 55k DPS, you play that against, let's say, a power quickness herald at 30k, I would bet the house that if both classes were played by evenly skilled players, this class would do less damage. Like, I would bet the house. And like you said, maybe not. Totally possible. That's why I said it's not an absolute statement. Where would you put your money on? You know what I mean, Zyrus? Like, where would you put if I played a month of Power Quickness Herald on this in this class, and then I played a month of Power Conduit on this class with this build, and you had to bet $1 billion which class I would deal more damage on in a real world raid, in a real life raid, the same raid, like, where would you put your money on? You'd absolutely put your money on Power Conduit, right? But what is more fun to you? I don't know. I want to try Dragon Hunter. No matter what, I'm gonna try Dragon Hunter. So what I'm trying to ask for the PvE heads out there, for the pros, I want to try and get a better feel for how big of a DPS diff 5k is. I want to know. I also need to set up the DPS meter again. The difference in Guild Wars 2 is that certain fights are better for certain classes. That's Brand, guys, Brand. That's not the difference in Guild Wars 2. That's every game, guys. That's every. Y'all have to understand, man. Guild Wars 2 is unique, but some of the guys that you think are like distinct features, it's not. It like things like that. I assure you, there are fights and boss fights, right, that are where certain classes and specs perform better than others in every other PvE game. I assure you. Like, we know that. Like, I understand that, guys. Like, guys, I understand this. I understand that Willbender, even at this DPS level, there's a decent chance that Power Willbender could outperform a Power Conduit depending on the fight and depending on the stage of the fight. Like, I understand that. That is not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is how big, specifically from this, how big does 5k DPS feel? See the difference in actual encounters? Oh, nice. Let's see. This feature needs your API key. What is this? See you in quick play? Yes, maybe. Possibly. It's okay. I don't want to do this right now. 5k isn't massive outside of target dummy. It feels very different if you can achieve it, but it's not realistic. From the homepage. Hold on, let me favorite this. I could revisit this site. What is this? Oh, excuse me. Oh, so I'm not gonna even be able to. But like, why would it need my API key to see? Why would it need my API key to see other players though? You'll never feel that 5k DPS. Target dummy parses aren't indicative of actual gameplay. Okay, so telling me that you won't actually feel the 5k DPS, those are good comms. But guys, listen, like, I understand you guys are Guild Wars 2 pros, but what I'm trying to tell you guys is some of you guys, I can tell you've never played any other MMO outside of Guild Wars 2. I see this in every MMO I cover. Guys, target dummy parses not being indicative of actual gameplay. You're essentially telling me the 40-yard sprint is not indicative of how good of a football player you are. Guys, of course, obviously, right? It's like if you cannot understand the value. Okay, I'm gonna try and be respectful here, but if you cannot understand the value of what these numbers provide, and I get some of you guys are trying to say, hey, these numbers don't represent, these are essentially the 40-yard dash numbers. They're not how good of a football player you are, right? Like I get some of you guys are trying to say that, but I'm trying to explain to you, I know that, right? And if you don't think that this has value, if you don't think that this is not good information to know, assuming you are trying to perform, then I'm sorry, you probably shouldn't be a part. Like, I say this respectfully, you probably shouldn't be a part of this conversation, right? Like, you are not wrong. This class can absolutely shit on this, depending on player skill, depending on ping, depending on the fight, depending on the stage of the fight, depending on a lot of factors. I understand that, okay? I know this because I play a lot of MMOs. What I'm trying to say is, like, saying that, oh, in Guild Wars 2 specifically, it's this. No, it's not Guild Wars 2 specifically. It's every MMO. Every PvE MMO, there are classes that perform better in certain stages of certain fights. AoEs, single targets, cleave, both. There's just, I get that. Okay, I get that. I'm asking a very specific question to try and get a better feel for these numbers and these numbers specifically. So I understand how these numbers don't represent exactly that. What is the best class? What is the best performing DPS class right now? Like, I understand that. Okay. Like, I know this. I know this. Okay. Yes. But what value are you trying to get from it? You already said you're going to play DH. So I have a Guardian. My Willbender is done. It's pretty much, well, it's not like completely done, but it's more or less done, even with gear. And I want to try other classes that I can play using the gear that I have with this class. Dragon Hunter is one of them. Also, I always wanted to try Dragon Hunter in PvP. I'm going to do Dragon Hunter for sure, right? I'm going to do Dragon Hunter for sure. Where are we? Where was that? Traits. Is it here? Where was it? Here. No. Fuck, I forgot where the screen was. How do I go to my... How do I go to my spec here? How do I check out my hero points? I was trying to show you guys my hero points. Here you go. Hold on. It's here, is it not? Oh my gosh, I don't remember where this was. Third tab, traits. Here, wait, hold on. Training. Here, okay, Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, so as you can see, I'm working towards this, right? I've got Willbender done. Dragon Hunter, I'm 38% there. I think I can farm these out. Yeah, these I can farm out. These I can. Now, why are we talking about this? And why am I asking about this? You may ask. Well, because I'm curious. I'm curious about last time I was playing, there were certain the new specs were just fucking shitting on everything. Like I almost want to say 65k DPS or some shit. I don't know. It was really high. And I've seen that they've toned it down, and now this has changed. In fact, I see my Willbender and Power Dragon Hunter have actually gone up since the last time I played. Yes. So with that said, I'm curious as to how this class is, what it's like. If you're wondering why I'm curious, is because, like, why not? Why not? Why not? I mean, it's a PvE game. DPS is obviously, you know, something that people care about. Certainly I do. So I'm just kind of curious as to what the new top dog is doing, what it's like, what the new top dog is like, and how it plays. What's your link? I'm about to get Visions of Eternity. Exclamation GW2. New specs are still one-shitting everything? Really? Is it? I mean, I think it's really awesome that that my two specs that I've wanted to play have gotten buffed. But it doesn't look like it. It just looks like Conduit's pumping. Luminary I'm not interested in. I'm not gonna lie. I tried Luminary a bit. Maybe. This is a class that where it's like, if I'm bored, I'll get to it. But right now, definitely I'm gonna finish Dragon Hunter because I'm already there. And I'm trying to figure out, do I want to maybe even explore and check out Power Conduit? It would be this one though. I would do Great Sword, Sword, Sword. I don't know. Like, is this a pretty cool class? How is this? 55k DPS is absurd. Wingman will show you actual performance on the counter. Yeah, I think this is a really good. I need to figure out Veil Guardian. This is the ones that we did, right? Spirit Woods. Is this the big? This is the one that we did, right? This is the second one where no logs for this. Power Conduit, Staff, Sword is just SS. The Staff is brought for utility, isn't used for DPS. Oh, okay. Ergo, it's more simplistic and doesn't require weapon swapping. It does almost the same DPS as Great Sword. Okay. Is it pretty fun? Does it feel like a melee class? Yeah, Spirit. Yeah, I would like to actually see the DPS parsing on this. On a Spirit Wood. There's like nothing. Wait, there's no select all? Is there no select all? Oh, there's my epitome first impressions there, boys. This is an incredibly good fucking website. Holy shit. This is incredibly good. Big Veil Guardian, Spirit Woods is just trash mobs. Spirit Woods? Oh, is it? Veil Guardian. Veil Guardian's the the first fight. Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at this off stream. I don't know if I really vibed with Revenant. That's why I'm trying to remember what it was like. What is this? WVR. It's Weaver. Is that Weaver? Dragon Hunter do be kind of pumping though. Dragon Hunter do be kind of pumping. Dragon Hunter do be kind of pumping. I wanted to play. Okay, guys, what's the best way for me to get to finish this up here? Is there like another hero point train I can go on? Does anyone have a hero point train I can go on? Because I've already done the main hero point train to get, I forgot which, is it Path of Fire or some shit? I don't remember which one. I think it was over here. No, I don't know. I don't remember. Hero train, blast through Path of Fire. I think I did Path of Fire though. Where's Path of Fire again? Isn't it over here? Which zone was Path of Fire? Get the same amount of HP as well. EOD maps. Do Heart of Thorns, then Path of Fire. The desert. South from there. Crystal Desert. Yeah, Crystal Desert we did. This is... What is this? This is the Path of Fire? Is this Path of Fire hero point train? Because I've done that then. VOE. I haven't done VOE yet. If you've done Path of Fire, go to End of Dragon maps. You have more zones. Spend all the currency hero point vendor. Did you spend all your currency at the hero point vendor? I don't know. HOT HP train. Heart of Thorns HP train. You could do EOD. I think I've done Heart. Wait, have I not done Heart of Thrones? Best you can do is EOD. VOE is incredibly easy. So maybe I just go to VOE. Maybe I just go to VOE and just do the hero point trains there. Yeah. What do you guys think? Also, should I restart my game? Go to the left side of the map. Maguma map. HOT. Okay, let's do that. Maguma. Where was Maguma? Maguma Wastes. I need to go there, right? How do I check? You can buy hero point in World vs. World. I like it wild. I could just go and do it in the world. I like it wild now after spending more time with it. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if it's a game that I can play for a long period of time though. Once I'm done with the raids, I feel like I'll probably be bored with it. Okay. Where's the new... You know what? I'm just gonna do this, guys. I'm just gonna do this. I think I'm just gonna do this. You guys said Visions of Eternity is the good one, right? Or I can just solo. I don't know where I'm supposed to go though. Where am I supposed to go with Visions of Eternity? No, that's not it. I don't know where it is. Southwest compass. Oh, it's over here. Some people are saying I can't solo EOD, and some people are saying I can, so I just don't trust it right now. So I'm trying to think. Was it this? No, these are mastery points. Where am I going for the hero points? You get 100% solo End of Dragons. You guys said what this is. What is easier, End of Dragons or this one? Yo, where are the yellow points though? I remember seeing them. I don't. Do they not show up unless I go in the area? Do yourself a favor. Get Guild Wars 2 Taco for an overlay. How long would that take me to get the overlay? VOE is definitely easier. Okay, so we do this. I'm just not going to do the quest. I'm just going to go around and, I guess, explore. The mastery point is not the same thing as a skill point, right? Speaking of mastery, I need to check out my mastery here. Visions of each. Okay. Takes like 10 minutes to get Blish HUD. With Blish HUD, you can easily get the pass switch. Okay, if it takes 10 minutes, no, forget about it. Orange explosion icon. My character looks sick. Yeah, I mean, my character actually looks pretty basic. You should see what some of the other characters look like, man. Oh shit. Fuck this game. Oh fuck. This game just so fucking buttery smooth. They really did a good job making this game, man. They really fucking did. These are mastery points, though. Oh, there's one. You want to help? Oh yeah, more than welcome to join and guide me, man. 100%. Yeah. No problem there. I do not mind backseating. Do not mind backseating at all. Compared to ESO, ESO's janky as fuck. Bro, if you think ESO's janky as fuck, you really need to start playing some of the other MMO slop we play, brother. The best way to make ESO feel way better if you think it's bad is to just start playing some other Korean MMOs. Some MMOs that were made in the fucking 2000s, 2010s. Oh, I went the wrong way. This area looks fantastic. It does. Wait, how am I gonna get up there? How am I gonna get up there? What is this? Is this it? Can I get up there with a spray? Ah! Ain't no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get up there. There's no way. Yeah, I just take your mount as hell. How do I get up there? Oh! How do I get on? Do we need to be in the party? Or a turtle. There we go. Yeah, I'm on. I'm in. These plushy turtles are so... These plushy mounts... Is this mount in the game yet? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to... Can I buy it? Turtle too fat. No, if you do that again, I think I can get on. Let's try again. No, we can. We can do it. We can do it. Grind it for... Yeah. I'll grind it, but I want to get the skin. Because you can't always get the skins, I think. I think they're limited sometimes, no? How do I get on? Or turtle. Okay, here we go. How do I... Oh, no! It's F4. Sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know my buttons. I need to hit F4 to get off. I need to hit F4 to get off. I didn't know. I didn't know. Wait, how do I glide? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, you need to turn. You need to turn. Wait, can you turn? Turn. Have your ass facing towards me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We did it. Hey, easy peasy. Give me in this place with power. There's another one up there. Okay. Thank you. Huge. Looking huge. Okay, now, next one. What do we get up here? It's gonna be the same thing? There's a draft. God damn it. What's this? Okay, perfect. Hero point challenge. Do you have the buddy mount? I have the buddy mount, yeah. I do have the buddy mount. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is one of the few games I definitely hard recommend. It's just... Wait. Did I get this? Wait. Hero point earned. Hero point earned. Hero point. I haven't gotten that one yet. I feel like I should go north, though. Where did my partner in crime go? And I was mentioning this earlier. What I like about this game is, like, I haven't played in months, right? And I can come back and I'm good. I'm still fucking relevant. I can still do the end game content. It's so good. So good. Oh my gosh, voice. Okay, hold on. By the way, if you in this game you can join multiple guilds. So if you guys are looking for a guild and you're gonna get back into it, feel free to request an invite. I'm not spending too much time on this, FYI. Although I don't know. Every time I log into Guild Wars 2, I'm like, okay, maybe we should play this a little bit more. Such a good game. You mean it? That's what Guild Wars 2 does. So yeah, it is. You can also check out LFG if they're in groups. That's okay. It's okay. Not a big deal. You quick play raids? Yeah, I kind of want to try Dragon Hunter first, though, to be honest. Hold on. What were we doing? Also, I kind of want to do some PvP again. Remember the PvP being fun. PvP was super fun. How's the Guild Wars 2 community doing these days? Strikes are now considered raids, which is cool. I think that's awesome. I need to go back and see if I can get some streamers to do this again. Where is this one? Oh, here. I need to see if what is this? Dude, I'm trying to remember how to fucking. I need my goddamn mouse. Dude, I'm losing my cursor again. I need to get the YOLO mouse again. Wait, did I not? Oh shit. I cannot see my mouse. Ah! I cannot see my mouse there. Hero point earned. Hero point earned. Oh, we get through. I guess we just head south. I don't know how. There's an in-game option to make your cursor bigger. Yeah, there was. I think I'm gonna have to use it. I don't remember where it was though. Oh, wait, they changed this. This should be good. Wait, did they change this? Did they change this? I feel like they changed this. They definitely changed this. Did they not? This game is ass? I don't know. I disagree, man. I think this is a great game. Is this the game you would recommend people trying? This is a game, even if Ashes isn't dead, this is the game that I definitely recommend people to play if they're looking for an MMO. Especially if you're not entirely sold on... Okay, so if you're not entirely sold on any MMO, but you need to play something, this is also the ideal MMO to play as a waiting room game. Does that make sense? So, like, you can have a lot of fun playing this game. It has all the content you're looking for. And then you can take a step away from it. Let's say Ion 2 comes out and you're like, I want a full send at Ion 2. You could do that. You do that, you play Ion 2, you quit this game for like 6 months, let's just say. And then you come back, your gear is still relevant. Everything you accomplished, it's like you didn't you play games like Ion 2, you take away you take off like 3 weeks, and bro, it's almost like no point in, you know, like you're so far behind. In this game, you never get behind. You can come back and you're still just as relevant, and you get to enjoy all the new content, like the new strikes, the new raids. I can do that. So I played this game for like a few months, and we've been doing a chronological playthrough because I was like, I want to play through everything. So I'm right now on Path of Fire, right? And I've got like the other half to go, and I've been doing all the raids and strikes in chronological order as well. We cleared the first raid, and we're starting to work on the second. Well, we were at the time, and you could do that. And I quit the game, came back, and whether it's PvP, World vs. World, or just in PvE, my character is still just as relevant as when I last left off. So even if this isn't your main game, this is absolutely, in my opinion, the best waiting room game if you are looking for an MMO. But obviously, this is a fantastic main game for a lot of people too. It's hard for me to say, is this the game that's going to be your main game? I was actually recommending ESO. I think ESO is also a very good option. I just think ESO is more up would be more up in Ashes of Creation, Andy's alley, thematically, I guess, compared to Guild Wars 2. Because Guild Wars 2, as you can see, it's not as like adult medieval fantasy like. You know what I mean? This is a little bit. It's not kiddie, but it's kiddier, if that makes sense. Also, really like fucking map completion, man. I would have to say, when you play this game, though, the first thing that you notice that I think everyone, even if you don't like this game, one of the biggest pros to this game is you really feel the polish with movement. The movement in combat, even the combat, not a lot of people like. There's plenty of people that aren't like the biggest fan of the combat, but even the combat, man, even if it's not up your alley, you can tell it's smooth. You know how you play WoW and you can maybe dislike WoW's combat, but you still have to acknowledge the buttery smoothness WoW's combat has. Guild Wars 2 is also one of those games where you just feel the movement in combat is buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. Just fucking flawless. Flawless. Might not be flawless in design for what you're looking for, but certainly flawless in like that movement polish, the animations and stuff, you know? What MMOs would you recommend? Because I was going hard at Ashes, now I had a dead game. Guild Wars 2, ESO. These would be my top 2 recommended MMOs right now. ESO has a pretty big and exciting update coming up. I don't like ESO scaled content. It never feels like you're getting stronger, and that's one of the many changes that are coming with Season 0. In Season 0, you're gonna have a hard mode difficulty areas. So when you go to like these zones, you're gonna be able to experience those zones at a much harder difficulty level. It's supposed to be a lot more difficult. It's supposed to solve the whole, you know, everything's just fucking easy content, you know. Neverwinter, I don't know if I would really like, if you're okay with playing a smaller game that has a very smaller, more niche category or player base and doesn't have an active PvP scene, a dead PvP scene. If you're okay with that, then Neverwinter I would only recommend for people that really just they want action combat. They just want to do dungeons nonstop at the end game, and they don't care that the game doesn't have that many people playing, and they don't care that the world doesn't feel super immersive. If that's the case, then yeah, I would recommend Neverwinter. Other than that, otherwise, yeah, I don't know if I'd really. Now, with that said, I think it's a great game. I'm gonna be on it during the Fresh Start server. Lost Ark, I would not recommend. Absolutely not recommend Lost Ark. There's a new class. If you're gonna play Lost Ark, play it tomorrow when the new class comes out. But other than that, that's a sinking ship in my opinion. In no world would I ever choose Lost Ark over Guild Wars 2 right now. It's just like it's just no shot. If your whole thing is the only scenario in which I'll recommend Lost Ark over Guild Wars 2 is if you only care about PvE and endgame content and you have to play action combat top down. Because if that's your criteria, that's literally the only game that offers that, right? But if you're okay with tab targeting combat, even if you're okay with tab targeting combat, if you're okay with tab targeting combat, the PvE content in Guild Wars 2 is solid. There's a lot there. It's difficult. Where do you place BDO? Let's make an MMO tier list. Where do I place BDO? You need to give me context to that, you know? You give me context and I can answer it. This is above me, chat. Where the fuck is this? Oh, and by the way, I don't know about you guys, but what I'm doing right now, the reason why I didn't want to really use an overlay, other than the fact that I don't want to like sit there and set up an overlay for 10 minutes on stream, I actually quite enjoy doing this too. Type X in the chat if you're one of the types of people that actually likes doing this. I actually really like the map completion in this game. Just going around trying to like get to certain points, unlock this. It's not the best stream content, but I actually really enjoy this. It's fun. It's fun. And I didn't enjoy it in all games though. That's the thing. I really didn't enjoy it in Lost Ark. Fuck.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help the young one in need. Join us.
It's above. Fuck, how am I gonna get out now? I need to find a way out of here. Shit. Maybe go around this way? Did I not have him targeted? New build is available, by the way. What is this? What did I just do there? But the completing the map feels fun. Yeah. And unfortunately, you actually make meaningful gains. When I say gains, I mean what I actually mean is your legendaries. You're actually gaining legendary. You're gaining progress towards your legendaries for completing for doing map completion, which is pretty nice. So you're not like just wasting your time. You're not gonna get some fucking decor item and that's it for your hard-earned work. You know what I mean? You're actually getting shit that you would. It's pretty meaningful at the end game. If Guild Wars 2 has some of the graphics updates and better end game, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. I think the graphics are pretty good though. I think the graphics are totally good. The newer zones look a lot better.
For resubscribing for
Yo, Roddy! Thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate that. A little bit distracted here, but okay, it's above me. We go up. Nice. Visions of Eternity Mastery Point. Okay. It's below me now, huh? Where the fuck is this? Hello? Smoking, what's up, man? Is Guild Wars 2 closer to WoW Classic or Retail WoW? It would be closer to Retail. Between the two. Mount system is definitely very good in this game. Brother, I cannot find... Where is this? Chat. Chat, it says it's below me now. Where is this? Do you have a guild for Guild Wars 2? I do. You can message us right now if you want to join. It's very hidden underwater. It's underwater? But it says it's above me from here. Look, from here it says it's above me. Hold on. See, from here on out it says it's above me. Here. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, what? Was it bugged? It said it was below me now. Or it said it was above me. It's here. What the fuck? Dude, I swear to God. I think that was... There's no way. It had to have been bugged. I could have sworn it said it was... I could have sworn. right.
Strong. Eat my dust.
God damn it. Okay. Okay, continue. I'm trying to learn what the proper response to various situations. There's plenty of room to meddle by feeding it wacky answers. I enjoy meddling the inquest. Experimental flash golems are destroying your lab. What do you do? Help corral them before they break out. Fire. Let them break out. Chaos. You're taking unauthorized break and your supervisor comes by to check on you. What do you do? More fire? What do you do? You successfully completed a difficult, unrepeatable experiment. You successfully completed a difficult, unrepeatable experiment. What do you do? Believe it or not, more fire. Yeah, just all fire. Phenomenal. Thank you, Grim. 2 options. It's just all fire, right? Okay, I need to go get this one now. Is it down here? Looks like it's down here. The inquest. Mastery point below me. Don't really want that right now. But it's now above me.
Experimentation continues apace. Wayfinder. Great to see you, pal. Agent Merrick here.
Thank you, Denfu, for
Yo, Denfu! Thank you for the tier 3.
Brain stuff.
Not tier 3, sorry, 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother.
Do us all a favor.
The fuck is this? Poor Jim. I think there was a 3 in that one area you just were. A 3? What do you mean? A 3? What is a 3? Hero points earned. Hero points. We got this. I don't know how to get this one though. I see on this on this game, my overall favorite MMO. Yeah, this is a great game, man. I need to play more of this, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I do. I need to play this a little bit more regularly. I really fucking do. I kind of do have time to play this regularly now. I actually kind of do, right? I mean, fuck. You know, the big season 4 shit, or excuse me, quarter 4 shit is pretty much done now, right? Like quarter 1, quarter 2 is pretty slow, so maybe we play more Guild Wars 2. Why play Guild Wars 2 when Ion 2 exists though? Oh, hey, did you reverse that, sir? Raid quick play will be fun. Yeah, the thing is I haven't done the raids. I want to do the raids on my own. I want to do the raids with people that have never done them before. And I don't know if my community is still like able to do it blind. I'd need to get some streamers to do it with. How many of you guys have never done the raids and strikes in this game? I don't know how I was able to get that one. Oh man, how many more do I need? Dragon Huntra. Wait, can I not? Do I need to go? How do I go through this? Am I done? How do I see all the... How do I get them to blink again? How did I get the hero point to blink? How did I do that? How did I do that as hell though? Shit. You Got 8 more. We wanted to do raids for the legendaries. Mouse over, gotcha. Okay, I need to get the frick out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. Whatever, it's better for me to just take the port. No, but I need to get... Hero point earned. Wait. Hero points. I need that one. I need to get that one. How am I gonna get out of here? No better MMO for real. That's coming from WoW main. I'm surprised more WoW players don't give Guild Wars 2 a go during the like off season. Wow. You know what I mean? Like when WoW is just kind of like not popping. Everyone's done all the shit. People are waiting. Let's go this way. 3 layers? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I go back up though. That's the problem. Dun, 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 dun. How am I gonna get back up though? It's an interesting little area though. New event nearby. I don't know. Okay. Maybe we go wrap around this way. Wait. We're gaming. We are gaming! Wait, I never got that Vista. Did I not get this? Because WoW players are afraid of change. That's classic. WoW players are afraid of change. Interesting. Actually hard to argue against. That is actually a hard point to argue against. Something about Guild Wars 2 is fugly. I've played it since release. Really? I think this game looks pretty though. I think it looks pretty good, no? Am I the only one? Am I high? How many of you guys think this game just graphically looks bad? X is in the chat. I'm high. I still play it. X. The game looks good. Below me, man. Why is it so difficult for me to... Brother, where is this? It's below me. It is literally below me. Fuck. Right? It is. It's below me there, no? No, but it's not here. Chat? Hello? You started playing this 6 days ago. It's been great. That's good to hear. I mean, it has to be. Down the hole. There's a middle area you can get to. Okay. When you play Neo 3, I didn't get early access like you. I'm not, you know, I'm not a big shot like Mr. Solid FPS. I didn't get it. I didn't get in. I'm thinking about playing it though, Solid. What do you got? What do you think? Is it pretty good? I trust your judgment. Down here, you're saying. There's a demo too? Yeah, it's dope. What's the TLDR on it? Okay. No! Oh! Did I fail the jump? No, it's above me now! God damn it! Where am I supposed to go? Don't you get rabbit? I do, but where am I supposed to go though? Following you? Oh, this is it? Jesus. I do need to get a sky scale, man. I do. Okay, perfect. We got it. Now we leave. Thank you. Brimhowls, you fucking sexy beast. You sexy beast is hailed. Oh, wait, I might as well help this, right? Dude, I completely forgot my rotation. I was looking at my rotation. I didn't see the giant fireballs that were coming in. I didn't see the giant fireballs that were coming in. I was busy greeting. Combat in this game is good. Trying to remember my rotation right now. Not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember my rotation. I think I'm starting to remember it a little bit. Just a little. Wait, exit. Here? Is this in exit? How do I leave this place? Playing a real MMO today. What's up, man? How do I leave? How do I leave without you? I know you know. How do I breathe without you? If you and know. Mana mana meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, I am 100% going the wrong way now. Fuck me. We turn back. We turn back. We turn back. Thing Kanon. Did you guys know I finished runner-up in season 3 American Idol? Actually did. Season 3 American Idol, running up. Did you watch about new fashion templates? No, what's that? What are these new fashion templates you speak of? When he was 20 back in 1998. Wait, how old was I in 1998? Wait, how old was I actually? Guys, I actually have a bunch of fucking codes I should give out, man. God damn it. I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. Okay, here's what we do. We go back here. Okay. I need so many more. What's the occasion of playing Guild Wars 2? There was an update that came through today. There's an update that came through today, and there's some drops, so I thought we'd revisit it a bit. I'm kind of glad I did, because jumping back in the game is making me want to play Guild Wars 2 again. And I'm thinking about my schedule coming up. Because, like, guys, here's the thing, right? Look. I'm literally halfway through. And when Visions of Eternity came out, because I wasn't able to cover it, I ended up not spoiling the game. So I can still go through chronologically. And what if... Fuck, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough because, like, ESO's coming out, the season update. Ah! Oh! Wait, how do I get off? Can I not get off? Oh, I can't get off while I'm... Huh, I thought I could jump off. ESO's gonna feel smoj? I mean, it could. He says this, but next week he's gonna be playing something else. Say I say what? No, I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna play this. I'm just saying, like, playing Guild Wars 2 right now is making me want to play it again. Is what I'm saying. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, it's making me want to play, but I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in. Maybe I can fit it in April, May. Maybe. I definitely have content to do in Guild Wars 2. It's just a matter of... Yeah, the Guild Wars 2 memories are... Yeah, it was a good time, man. It was a good time. Like Guild Wars 2 for an hour or two each stream, and then... I could. Fortunately for us, Guild Wars 2 allows us to do that. Is that what is that the tech, Kiba? You're holding out. You're holding out, man. What the fuck? I really want to do harder raids in Guild Wars 2. Harder raids? The raids in Guild Wars 2 are pretty hard, though. Lurkers will stay in my Werewinds Meet session. Smart man. Are you still maining Werewinds Meet? You can jump in, never get left behind. Yeah, we can play immediately together. You did only easy raids? Well, no, technically I did one of the harder ones. We did what the hardest mode difficulty of the first strike. I mean, we didn't finish it. We went in there just to get a taste of it, and I can tell it was not easy. So.
First, those Asura,
And now this lot? You think they've got a way to get back to the mainland between them?
They've nerfed them like 5 times now. Do you play the game? Oh, you're talking to someone else. I'm not sure what exactly you guys are talking about, but anyone who says the raids in this game are too easy, your ass better be fucking, you better be THD. Like, seriously, anyone that says the raids in this game are way too easy, you fucking better be a cutting edge method player, okay? Because there ain't no way. Because here's what happens. I hear a lot of people in my chat yap about, oh, it's so easy. Oh, you're so bad all the time. And the moment I do like a community raid, the moment a new raid drops in a game and then I group up with you guys fucking struggle, okay? A lot of you guys, I should say, fucking struggle. And I'm just like, ain't no way you out here criticizing hard mode fucking, you know, hard mode vaulting out here, okay? Now, if you're like THD, you're cutting edge mid, you're like maximum, okay, fair. Fair, fine. I will shut my goddamn mouth. Right? There's no way. Like the raid, I mean, I can clearly tell. I mean, I've just done the first raid in this game, and even that alone is not easy. Is it the most difficult raid in the world? No, of course it's not, right? But is it easy? Nah, man, definitely not. Definitely not easy. Is this another jumping puzzle thing? Is this right? I feel like this isn't even right. I'm trying to jump on this thing. It's not even right. I don't think this is right. Chat has cleared next WoW tier already. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. All right. True. Fair. Fine. I stand corrected. Beautiful. I'll talk to Jenny, see if she wants to come back into this and do some raids. I think some of the other people still wanted to go. Finally get an MMO on this channel. Don't hold your breath because we're diving into a new MMO early access launch today after this. Yeah, so I wouldn't hold your breath. It's gonna get shitty again pretty soon. Antiquary is so strong. Wait, why? Give me the TLDR. Kiba. There's a broken class in PvP right now. I need a P. Tell me. Give me the info. Be right back. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay. Sick, awesome, thank you. Did they hear the news? No? Did they talk to my brother? Okay. Okay. Alright, thanks, bro. Alright, we're back. Yo, I was thinking, how many people are required for strikes? How many people are required for strikes? Was it 8? 2 parties of 4? Was it? It's 10? Wait, I thought parties in this game were 4. Were they 5? 8 people like Lost Ark. I thought it was 8. It's 10. No, yeah, no, I will. That's what I'm saying. I think I could do another strike group. It's something about this game, guy. Okay, listen, and you guys know this because the regulars in my channel watch me through all of the games, and every time someone asks me, chat, what's the game I say? When someone asks me, what do you think is the best MMORPG out there right now? What do I usually say? Come on. Like when I play, every time I play this game, I'm like, oh shit, I want to play some more. The problem is right now we have WoW and then ESO, and then maybe after that ArcAge. No, ArcAge is my favorite MMO of all time. I'm asking when people say what's the best MMO right now, I usually say Guild Wars 2. So I'm thinking if it's you said it's 10 people, right? 10 man strikes. Maybe we do like me. I can get Stoops and John. I know Stoops and John Pal would come. Stoops and John Pal. Jenny, obviously, right? So 4 of us. Why go back to WoW and ESO then? Still doing the gauntlet? No, it's not part of the gauntlet. It's just main MMO channel content, right? WoW is objectively the biggest MMO event happening in the next month, right? Just again, I'm an MMO channel. It's like imagine being a sports channel and you're not covering the Super Bowl or the World Cup. Just doesn't really make sense, right? It would make sense if the World Cup and Super Bowl are on the same days, but it's like they're not, right? It's just the World Cup, so I'm gonna do the World Cup. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that, and then after ESO is a pretty big one too. And I genuinely like ESO. Sony maybe, yeah, Sony possibly, but Sony is always like locked in. I like for him. The thing about Sony is I don't think Sony's able. I don't think he's capable of playing an MMO just for like a week or for a few days or just like for a stream or two. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if it's Arrow though. It could be like me, Stoops, John, Jenny. You said it's 10 people, right? Arrow. It's 5 people. I just don't think Sony. Of course I would ask Sony, right? But like I don't think Sony would like. I don't think he would do it, but of course I would ask him. Can't wait to see what Guild Wars 3 is like. Yeah, same. Showback. Yeah, I mean, I could ask him, but I'm not going to count them right now just because I feel like they won't do it. But yes, of course I'll ask him. So wait, what did I say? John, Stoops, me, Jenny, Arrow. Rennie. Rennie would probably join. Rennie could join. And then we'd have like 4 other people. The problem is, holy shit. The problem is, man, I'd rather fill the last 4 spots with people that have never played. And maybe even viewers. Do we have anyone? How many of you guys in chat would be down to play and you've never done the raids or strikes? Let me ask you guys. How many of you guys? Because our group does not have to be all streamers. I wonder, like, Yoga Lotties would be perfect. Has Yoga done them? If you ever have empty slots, I can be a floater. Okay, cool. Okay, so do this. Go to our Discord. If you're interested in doing the raids, and please keep in mind, it might not be for a couple of months, okay? Please understand this might not be for a couple of months. It will probably be, if I had to take a stab at it, if I had to take a guess, I would think if we were to do this, dive back into Guild Wars 2 properly, where I'm regularly streaming it, going through the campaign again and doing the raids, I think that would probably be May. Okay, it's probably going to be May. But if you want to get started early, go to our Discord. We're here, okay? And we can get you in the guilds. All right? What I'm also going to do is I'm probably going to give away a bunch of gem keys, because I get monthly keys to gems, gem codes. Sorry, I get monthly codes to gems, so I think I'm just gonna send them in the Guild Wars 2 channel here. I generally give Faye and Ford some keys, some codes. I did last time because they're super helpful, but I have a bunch that are stacked up. Yeah, I have a bunch that are stacked up, and I'd rather give them out to our community that's in our Discord, a little bit more tighter knit. You know what I mean? Rather than just throw them out on Twitch. Although I'll still do that on Twitch, but probably just give them out on the Discord as well. Yeah. I don't know how many I have. I have to double check. You could do marbles giveaway in the gem. Yeah, I could for sure. It'd be nice to finally have a group of people that could always be running with them. Yeah, so just so you know, Hunter, I would, if anyone wants to get our Guild Wars 2 guild active again, feel free. Just let me know. We will give you an officer tag. Feel free to take lead. But generally speaking, when it comes to MMOs and guilds, if I'm not actively playing the game, the guilds they become inactive. Makes sense because core part of our community will jump around between games with me, but just keep that in mind, okay? But there's no reason for it to not. I mean, if there is decent leadership there with the guild that's actively like recruiting and stuff, then I don't see any reason for it to not stay active. But we've never really had that type of leadership with any game we play, so you know, you're welcome to join our community. Welcome to join the guild, but just know that our guild is probably not going to be active until I start actively playing. Now, the good news is you can join multiple guilds. That's the good news, right? Like you can join up to 5 or 6 guilds, which is pretty cool. So you can always just join our guild and then join a different one as well. Yeah, join multiple guilds, yeah. Which is really nice. Let's go get this waypoint. Ooh, another skill over here. No. How do I go about joining your guild? You can just message me in game right now, or anyone that's or ask for an invite in the Discord. On EU as well, actually, just more people play. I think we actually have a decent amount of EU people in our guild as well. Decent amount. You don't have sky scale as game change, can't do it. The reason why I don't have a sky scale is because with my Guild Wars 2 approach, I decided that I wanted to play this game in chronological order. I wanted to play it all the way through from start to finish. This character I'm on, I've been playing this from level 1. Obviously I've been taking handouts, obviously, you know, all that stuff. I have not been getting carried though through like raids and stuff, because we've been trying to do all of the content blind, and it's been pretty good. The Guild Wars 2 community really enjoyed it last year. And fortunately, the good thing about me not diving into Visions of Eternity when it came out is that I can still play through this chronologically, which is something I've never done for any other game. Well, I thought you don't care about stories and MMOs. I don't. I actually don't. But with Guild Wars 2, I kind of wanted to try it for once. You know what I mean? I'm not like, so like Guild Wars 2, I am listening to the story, but we're just watching major cutscenes. We're not actually like reading every single bit of text and whatnot. There's lunar events going on. You could relog. Yeah, let me relog. Here on Path of Fire, you can technically get to the mount the original way the most Guild Wars 2 players did. The current story, the content you are. I did already have the mount though. You got me to grind the NA account too. I'm close to more leggies now. After getting full leggy on my main. Wait, really? What's your opinion on streaming Arcade private server? I think it's okay. If you're a smaller streamer, it's fine. Even if you're a bigger streamer, I think it's fine. But just community-wise, just know that a lot of people don't like playing private servers. If Arcade was an official server, I would definitely be playing it as a base game. But unfortunately, it's not. It's a private server. I don't think you're going to get banned for it, but a lot of my viewers and community members just don't like playing on private servers. I play on the ArenaNet client. I'm uploading it, or I'm updating right now. He called in sick half day. Wait, who? But I can't. It's the best MMO, but I can't play Guild Wars 2. Missing me progression feeling, and I need another MMO mixed with Guild Wars 2. Well, then sounds like my fucking channel is BIS for you, Can. Just play Guild Wars 2 and then dive into whatever MMO we dive into. And then go back to Guild Wars 2. Bro, what do you mean? It's fucking perfect for you. Brother, it's actually fucking perfect for you. What you talking about? What you talking about as hell? Yo, wait, people are getting refunded for Ashes of Creation right now? Is this true? Fashion to ooh, got them transmutation shards as hell though. We got some events going. Where's this event? Oh, it's in Divinity's Reach. Okay. Cool. Wait. Send guild invites to the people in chat, but others send in Discord because I can't follow while... send guild invites to people in chat, but send others in Discord because I can't follow well here. Yeah, did everyone get in? Fashion template extension. What is... Wait, what is this? What is fashion... Wait, fashion templates? Was that a thing? Dude, look at my fucking sword, by the way, guys. Look at this. This weapon changes color depending on the time of the day, and it gives me little footprints. And when I attack, it has that little fucking marker effect. How sick is that?
Nice. Very nice.
Fucking sick, bro. I went ahead and got the weapon Eternity, man. I actually just pulled the trigger. That's a great fucking name, by the way. If we were doing a sweaty guild name, we should just name our guild Eternity. And every single person in the guild has to have an Eternity legendary. I always got into WoW, Guild Wars 2, looking for new MMO, frustration, Guild Wars 2, WoW, repeat. I feel you. Check the video in regards to the fashion template.
It is almost here. Fashion templates. Hey everyone, Lorenity here. Guild Wars 2 asked me to give...
Dude, Lorenity is literally Miss Guild Wars 2. Like, I'm not even kidding. Dude, seriously, this girl is Miss Guild Wars. It's nuts.
You all an early look at fashion templates, which are coming out on February 1st with the first major patch for Visions of Eternity. I love customizing my fashion in Guild Wars 2, but what if you want to make more than just one outfit? Maybe some casual wear for when you're hanging out with your friends, or some flashy armor for when you're going raiding, a warm outfit for those cold winter months, or a summer outfit for when you're visiting the beaches of Castora. This is where the new fashion templates come in. Fashion templates that you make multiple looks and then easily switch between them. Let's take a look at how it works. When you log into Guild Wars 2 after the update, you will notice a new tab in your hero panel, the Fashion tab.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
you can easily put together a look with all these skins you have unlocked. You can even apply dyes from the same menu.
It's crazy how long it took them to fucking get this
Try the
in the
randomize
game.
button, either for dyes or for skins. When you're done putting together the perfect look, save what you made to the template using your transmutation charges. You use up one transmutation charge for each skin you update on the template. Now that your look is saved to a template, you can apply it to your gear for free as many times as you want.
Okay, that's great.
Just press this apply to equipment button.
Cool. Hey! What killed me? How did I die? The fuck? Hold on, let me try this. What is this stupid thing? Fashion tab where you said, okay. What is this? Oh. Dude, I need to change the look of my fucking character. I need a better goddamn fit. I don't like the look of my fit. I don't like it. It needs to be better. I need different fits, man. Wait, this one's not too bad. go, bro. Dude, I actually have... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo! The thing is, I actually have more like selectable cosmetic chests. It's just not in here. The thing is, I want like a decent starter outfit. Right? Like I want a decent starter outfit. I just don't have one because all the good looking outfits are real cosmetics. That's the problem. That's the problem. Sentinel. This looks pretty cool. Let me take a look at what's in here. Let's take a look. What's going on here? Any new outfits that are decent? Spiked Inquest. What is this? Oh, maybe this looks good. Okay, not really. It's just helmet though. Outfits. Let's take a look at this. Any good ones? These are the same ones, I think, right? These are the same ones. So dumb. Use the new thing? Yeah. I should. Shadow Assassin, this don't look too bad. This one don't look too bad. Shadow Assassin? Wait, do I have the plushie? I might already have the plushie. I did. I'm gonna try out Quinfall. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out, Mouse. Change the color of the blades? I do. Wait, how do I change the color? Can I? Oh, yes, I can. Wait, can I? I can. Oh, yes. The fuck? What is this? What is changing here? You guys see what's actually changing? Oh, that's how it works. I'm dumb. Blue, so I guess I can go blue for now, right? And go black. Winter breeze. Sure. Fuck it. Hey! It didn't change! Where is this? Why didn't it apply to equipment? Ooh, there it is. Nice. Look at this, boys. We got the blue swords now. These wings are pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. These wings are pretty sick, though. Fucking swords coming out and shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to go through cosmetics. I definitely do. I need to go through cosmetics and actually start looking like a badass dude. Where's this hero? Where's this? Oh, here it is. Heroic challenge. What is this? End transformation when you return to a true form. Huh? Let's just wait. Red border. I can't remember if the red border is one of the things attached to my gear or if it's an outline setting. Press 6. I just have to survive, huh? Okay. How long do I do this for? Easy. Easy peasy. Wait, I got that one already. No point earned. I guess we go south. Let's go south. You see Quinfall 1.0, they're not refunding full amount of people who bought coins during early access. They're not refunding full amount to people who bought coins during early access. So if you purchased coins and use them on your account, they're not refunding it, but do you get those coins back? It's reasonable if you get if they give you the coins, right? If they reset the coins. Is that what they're doing, or what are they doing? Nope, they're not giving back full. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's actually crazy. That game is, they probably can't afford to. That's the problem, right? How the fuck am I gonna... Ah! Shit. How am I gonna get up this? We're gonna go this way. What is this? The fuck is that? Memorial to Gertie. Oh, did someone die? Is this a real memorial for a player? You could try arena on lunar events. It's fun. What is that? What does that mean? What is this? I can make this, can't I? Pretty sure I can make this. No! No! Fuck. I wish the drops weren't hand-me-downs though. Give me keys or something. Are the drops bad? I don't even know what these drops are. What are you guys getting from the drops? How am I gonna... Fuck. Okay. Got a little problem here. I'm not sure how to fucking get up this. Well, the sky scale. Oh! Bro, I cannot make that. Is the raptor jump further? Is that what it is? I do have the raptor. Try to use the raptor. I do have a glider. Is the glider better? The glider be better for this. Glider or the raptor? Oh shit. The fuck? Wait. I don't remember how this... No. How does the raptor work? It's just a regular leap, isn't it? Oh, I can teleport you over? Okay. Think you need masteries? I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Four is gonna port me over, I think. Look at this. Look at this cursor, chat. Oh, this one I'm good. This one I don't need. That one I need this one, not this port. What's new on Guild Wars 2? This event. Beautiful. Wait, is there a PvP event going on right now? I think you need, I don't know, like, can you get there with a sky shard? Wait, is it called sky shard? The flying mounts. Legendary ring. Wait, how do you get legendary ring? Do you still play Lost Ark? No, but I might check it out tomorrow. I have 352. Oh shit. Wizard's Ascended Weapon Chest. I should get that. I should get all of these. Shit, I just realized. Okay. How close are we to Dragon Hunter? Oh, ready to master. Because people, all the MMOs that hate, sorry. Are you done with the Ion 2? No, but I'm not done with the Ion 2. I'm obviously going to play launch. I don't know if I'm going to play anymore on KR though. I might. My character's still pretty geared, man. What's up, Crank? Yo, what was I doing here? Oh. That's what I was doing. Oh Oh, bro, I'm almost done. 25. How many do I need for this? So how many more points do I need? Three more points? Three more points. Okay, on the expansion maps. That is pretty quick. How the fuck do I go here though? I guess down here? Alright, we're almost done. Let's do this. Can't wait, how do I go to the next map? You're supposed to use skimmer on this map. What is skimmer? What is that? All the legendary steps are locked beforehand, so I need to start with. Get a chatter to. Okay. Yeah, can you, Ford? Can you teleport me to the next zone? Yes, okay, perfect. Just need 3 more points, right? I do. I have a teleport to friend. Yes. Okay, use when you want to teleport. Trying to figure out. Teleport to a friend, such a fucking great item. Such a great item. Holy moly, that inventory? No, you didn't see that. You think you saw an inventory? That was not. That was an overlay. A Twitch extension wooden horse. I would never have an inventory that messy. Okay. Oh, okay. Beautiful. I'm here. Let's fucking do this, yeah? Pay to win game? Absolutely. Guild Wars 2 pay to win as hail though. Hero challenge? Well, hello there. What am I doing? I gotta riz this thing up. I gotta riz this guy up as hell. Okay. Okay. Next. Hero point over there. Two more. God, Guild Wars 3 needs to come out. Guild Wars 2 is out. Dude, Guild Wars 3 would go so hard. Holy shit. That would be such a big launch. You know, all the WoW Andes, all the Asian MMO Andes, literally everyone would try it. The name holds so much weight. The Guild Wars brand, you know what I mean? Am I going north? Do I go north or do I go this way? Let's go north. a high chance of Guild Wars 3 coming out. There is still no announcement for the next mini expansion, which is really odd. I don't think Guild Wars. I think Guild Wars 3 is going to come out, but I don't think it's anywhere close. Like, I don't think it's anywhere close to launching though. What I mean by that is I don't think it's going to launch this year. Guild Wars 3 of creation. Guild Wars 2 is one of the worst MMORPGs for me. It's just so boring. What do you not like about it? I like hearing things like this. What do you not like about it, Viathane? What is it about GW2 that you don't like? What do you find boring about it? I really think it's the best like secondary MMO you could play though. Where is this? It's above you. Can I make it there? No. Oh man, it's one of these. Do I need to get these little orbs things? How do I get up here? Oh fuck. Chat. This is literally the last one I need, and it happens to be one where I gotta fucking jump. Man. Wait, maybe here? Oh wait, I'm good. I'm gaming. I'm not gaming. Okay. Yeah, we take the port. Try the mushroom behind me. There's a mushroom behind me. Or I do this. Thank you. Gotcha, Viathane. Thanks for sharing. Nice, we did it. I have Dragon Hunter finished. I have finished. Okay, maybe we do like a quick game of PvP, yeah? Just to knock out. Should we do like a quick PvP game? Thank you, Ford. Thank you. It became more casual and girly with years, but I like it though. Played it 5 years. Best movement combat system in my opinion. Let's see if I can remember how to play. Oh shit. Let's see if I can remember how to play. I quit because some classes and builds are just busted. Amazing game though. You think the PvE is too easy? Really? What PvE content were you guys doing? There is hard PvE content out there though. I don't understand. Like hard mode raids, strikes and shit. Is that like why? What's easy about that? Oh, just like the non-raid and stuff content. Gotcha. I will say though, I think fractals are boring. Sorry. Don't at me. That's probably gonna rub some of you guys the wrong way. I think fractals, they're fun to do the first time, but it's not. Like for me, if you told me the main pinnacle content of Guild Wars 2 were fractals at the end game, I'd be like, yeah, I'm out. It's not good enough. You're going into a blind though. Anybody can watch 5 minutes video and clear 99% of PvE content. Yeah, going into a blind certainly makes it more difficult for sure. 100%. Like the daily content, like fractals and stuff, it'll be, yeah, it'll just be easy. But if you're, what I'm saying is the people that are quitting because the PvE content is too difficult or too easy, I'm just wondering if they've done the actual hard content, right? Because there are there is content that's difficult that isn't required to do. What game do you enjoy repeat dungeons in? Well, depends on how long I'm repeating them, right? But the short answer would be like anything with a Mythic Plus like style, right? So like WoW Mythic Plus dungeons or challenge dungeons, trial dungeons in Throne of Liberty. Those are fun. Most players are casual for any game. Casual players don't. Yeah, guys, like he could be meaning he could mean the baseline PvE entry content is too easy. That's fair if that's what he means, right? Maybe he doesn't mean the super hard content, but at the same time, it's kind of like, well, if you quit because it's too easy, then I would think you would do the hard content, right? Or at least try. MMO that has less than 20 spells in console release ain't an MMO. Why? What do those two things have anything to do with whether a game is massively multiplayer online? Dude, I forgot how to play this. God damn, this is going to be bad. I forgot how to play. It's just going to be muscle memory taking me over. That's what it's going to be, boys. It's just going to be muscle fucking memory. Oh my gosh, oh, my ping is so much better now. What is my ping? I'm pinging 32. Oh my god, I feel like a god. Oh, dude, what is that class? Oh, that's the fucking. That class is crazy. Fucking Daredevil, man. Daredevils are nuts. So he's supposed to manage this, huh? He's gonna force everyone to play on KR after this. This is Willbitter? Yeah, this is Willbitter.
Hold on to your points. I have seized theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn. You've lost the dock.
Oh, I should have gone up top. Gosh. Bro, I don't know what I'm pressing. I'm actually doomed. I'm actually doomed. Oh, fuck. I tried to teleport over there, but I just failed. Wait. Maybe we try to knock this dude? No. This is going to be bad. Oh, they're going to all rally there. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, log it in, bro. Dude, I don't remember how to play. I'm trying to remember. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. I'm trying to remember what my buttons do. When is the last time I played this? I'm trying to remember the combo that you guys taught me too. Oh, like I messed that up.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
They're legit toxins.
This is bad. Dude, everything he has is like an iframe, man. Everything this dude has is an iframe.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Oh, I didn't know line of sight. Rip. Oh, this is so bad. 5 ability MMOs. Look again. Even Kanon's Willbender has 18 skills currently. There's a lot of skills, man. It's definitely not 5 skills. I mean, my weapon has 5 abilities. Each weapon that has 5 abilities. That's 10. I mean, 9, 18, 21, 22. I have 22 abilities. Yo, what's up, AL? How's it going, man? Yeah, this is bad. We're just getting wrecked.
The dock.
Why is that not going off? I don't know. He's just... What is this class? A luminary? Oh, that's my class. That's my base class. I've never seen that icon before. I had no idea what the fuck that was. They changed luminary icon. This looks like a fucking hash brown, man. I'm not gonna lie. This looks like a hash brown. Use the lantern icon.
Taken the bazaar from you.
We are getting crushed. Okay. Dude, these fucking...
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Ow. Do you want the big muffin? I can't finish it. You can leave it there. I'll eat it. What are you doing, Jenny? What you doing? At least I killed that one guy, guys. That makes me feel a little better. What you doing? What you doing is hail.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
I'm Tong. Oh.
Your enemy took the archway. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
I don't know what buffs this guy has to like try and avoid it. I've no idea. God damn, the PvP in this game is good though. Like, if you take the time to learn the PvP in this game, it's probably so incredibly fun. Everything is like right there. It's fair. Fucking, you see buffs, debuffs, very clear. Although I will say, fuck, there are a lot of classes and a lot of specs to learn. There are a lot. We got our daily PvP game in though. Are you gonna... I'll take it if he doesn't. Are you gonna stream today, Jenny? Is you gonna stream? The start is so rough, but learning makes it fun. The PvP in this game, I think, is very rewarding. I don't know how toxic the PvP community is, but the PvP itself, really fun. This is the reason why I do PvP dailies. Look, I just finished all of that shit immediately. So fucking good. And then almost finished the weeklies already. Pretty fucking sick. World vs. World is much more fun. Yeah, World vs. World is pretty nice too. Really fast pace. A good player can kill you in 2 seconds. Yeah. Yes. Huh? Hold on one sec. All right, guys. Boys, yo, oh shit, it's Merp. Reply, alu. Okay, guys. Is the gear made fair in PvP and Guild Wars 2? Yes. There is essentially no gear. Yeah, it's completely equalized in structured PvP. World vs. World, there is gear. Your gear does matter, but the ceiling, like the gear cap, is so low that it's more or less balanced. Bro, I have so many of these. Okay, guys. Is the MMO out yet? Let me see. Is that shit game out yet? It is. It's available now. How many people are playing it? Faehnor? Steam charts? The fuck is that? I don't know, but we're about to double its player base. Okay, guys, listen. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are here for the Guild Wars 2 stream, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys didn't get to finish your drops, you can finish your drops at another Guild Wars 2 streamer. I would recommend maybe like Teapot, Loranity. Those guys are really good. I just wanted to. I heard there were drops in the category and a big little update a big little update, so I thought I would stop by and see what the noise was all about. So if you're wondering what my plans are for Guild Wars 2 after playing today, man, I really enjoyed my game, my time playing. I did. I like this game. I'm probably playing today really reminded me again of how much fun I have playing this game. So I might restart a campaign, finish the other half, the second half of the game, and some strikes and raids and stuff. Invite some other content creators and streamers to do them blind. I think that's definitely on the table. And by the way, when's the next raid supposed to come out? When's the Visions of Eternity raid supposed to come out? Because I would definitely be on board to do that. But outside of that, I think maybe I'll contact some of the other streamers and content creators and continue the blind raid prog. That would be pretty cool. Oh, that's today. Do I still play ESO? Yes, a little bit. That's today. Do you read French? No. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. Dude, I've played many games in foreign languages, Chinese and shit. I'll be fine. I do not play ES. I do play ESO still. The new raid is today. So are people just no life blind progging it and shit today? Huh. Fuck. That would be good. Bad timing though. Okay. Anyways, guys, yeah. I'll figure out the Guild Wars 2 plans and let you guys know. Yeah. I'll let you guys know. He's trying it right now, Teapot.
Yeah. Oh. Hold on, I will get closer to it so he goes after me. Yep. Oh, my portal ran out. That's bad. Can you open Delta? You need to... Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'd like to do that one day. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out Teapot to finish your drops and check out the new raid. Yo, wait, AL, are you here? Is my editor here? Da, da, da. Faehnor? Faehnor online. Jesus Christ, we are really just... what am I actually playing now? Holy shit. Wait, you guys said there's ashes? You guys said, do I want to watch this first? Do I want to watch this first? Oh, let me see. What is this? You said pirate software? Fuck. Steam is getting sued and we are paying for it. Pirate software. Ashes. Ashes of Creation is dead. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let's watch this first. Let's watch this first. I'm gonna put this in my title. Ashes drama. Let's watch this first. I'm actually kind of curious as to what he has to say, because I was under the impression Pirate Software was very like pro Ashes, playing it positive, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. You know, I didn't really hear everything he had to say, but I do know he defended the game to a certain degree within reason. 3K hours, yeah, within reason. Okay, He was at first? Okay, yeah, I'm not really sure. Let's see. He posted this video. It's juicing views, 55,000 views in a day. Let's see.
Okay, so first things first, Ash's creation is dead. If you didn't know.
Is that volume a little bit too low? Or is that okay?
It's dead. We got a message from Steven Sharif on the Discord that says, I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna record this locally just in case. I really, you know what I don't like about YouTube, man? I don't like how I just the thumbnails thing is so good and so bad at the same time. It really is. ALW's not here, right? Faehnor MMO. Did you know Pirates worked at Blizzard? I thought he owned Blizzard. I thought he owned Blizzard. I'm updating my thing on YouTube. There we go. Let's see. No pirate invented Blizzard. Ugh, sorry guys. My allergy, the cat allergies are fucking kicking my ass. Okay, let's watch.
Okay, so first things first, Ash's creation is dead.
Okay.
If you didn't know, it's dead.
This dude is playing fucking RuneScape in the corner.
A message from Steven Sharif on the Discord that says, I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company shifted away from me, and the board, which you've never heard of before, began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I chose to resign in protest rather than lend my name or authority to decisions I could not ethically support. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership team resigned. Following those departures, the board made the decision to issue the...
Guys, question. How many people are defending Steven? Are they out there? I'm just trying to get a general consensus of the situation here. Are there people? Surely there are, right? No one? Like, literally no one. Wow. Okay, so even, like, the Omega White Knights are not defending. Jesus. Damn. Yo, AL, I just put like a random ass thumbnail and updated my YouTube my YouTube title. I don't know if you want to touch up on that.
Warren Act notices and proceed with mass layoffs. That means that everybody's going to be laid off within 60 days. I cannot responsibly speak to further details at this time due to ongoing legal and governance matters. What I can say is the developers and staff acted in good faith and deserve better than the uncertainty they are now facing. I mean,
yeah, no one knows the side. We obviously need more information, but right now, if you're trying to, if you are speculating, right? I just don't, and I feel like a lot of you guys are on the same page with me here. I just don't see a scenario in which Steven didn't fuck up. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's say there is no board. Let's say he still does have control over his company. It's fucking, dude, that's a scam. Like, it's really bad. That's obviously worst case scenario, right? But assuming what Kira said is true, there is a board. You know, he doesn't own his company anymore, or it's owned by someone else or a different group of people. Let's just assume that to be true. Still, that does not disqualify this game being a scam, right? Being a scam is still on the table in that scenario. And that scenario also means that, you know, that transparency, that honesty, that was not there, right? A whole slew of other issues and criticism, right? There's just no scenario in which Steven, in my opinion, comes out of this and we're just like, oh shit, fuck, damn, you know, like, fuck, there's nothing you could do, you weren't the bad guy, you know what I mean?
Incredibly dismayed by the situation. This is from Steven. The problem that I have right now,
and the biggest thing, I don't know if Pirate's going to talk about this because very clearly he's being critical on this. For me, what makes this just very not believable is even if he sold his company, brother, there's no way there's no shot he would be able to legally just quit like he did. There's just no way, dude. These types of acquisitions, right? These types of buyouts, these types of sales, whatever you want to label it as, they almost always include a clause where the person that is the identity of the brand has to stay and continue working for the company under a specified role. Like, you just don't, you know what I mean? Like, if you were to purchase Ashes of Creation from Steven, the very first thing you would ensure for your side is, hey, I want to make sure you don't just fucking quit and do it again, make your own game. Like, you know, that's the first thing. The entire brand, like, if you're Disney trying to buy out Mr. Beast's channel, do you not think one of the very first things you're going to make sure you have in your contract when you buy out Mr. Beast's YouTube channel is that Mr. Beast has to continue making fucking content for that channel? You know what I mean? That's not true. So wait, what do you mean that's not true? Like, would you not? It's not true. Like, you wouldn't care about that. Because Sleepy King, I'm not saying that that is mandatory and that is always going to exist in every contract. What I'm saying is I find it hard to believe that that clause wasn't in the contract. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm not saying that when you buy out a company, it's not possible for that CEO, for the leader, for the owner, for the founder, for the person with the vision, right? The backbone guy. I'm not saying that it's impossible for him to just leave, right? Like, of course there are acquisitions where people can just resign. I'm saying that it's uncommon. That generally doesn't happen. There's no shot. Like, would you, like, I would ask you, Sleepy King, would you, like, if you had an offer, like, if you had the money and you were trying to buy out Ashes of Creation, would you buy them out without that clause? That clause being Steven Sharif has to stay on board and continuing and has to stay on board and has to continue developing the game. Would you purchase Ashes of Intrepid without that clause? There's no way. How, brother? Would any of you guys purchase Intrepid without that clause? It just doesn't make sense, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's one thing if you're buying ESPN. Yeah, who gives a shit about fucking, I don't know, Stephen A. Smith? Okay, sure, because it's like, you know, a big brand, a lot of players. But Mr. Beast channel, it revolves around Mr. Beast, right? Ashes of Creation, there's no way Ashes of Creation can be what it is without Steven Sharif. And maybe not. Maybe the company was like, yeah, it's okay. Maybe they were ignorant. I don't know. Maybe they would go ahead and buy the company without and be okay with him just resigning the next day. Sure, possibly, but I just don't see that as a likely scenario. It depends if you own your vision or you want to keep Steven's vision. Yeah, 100% XODN, 100%, right? But, like, would you purchase Ashes of Creation just to change the direction of the game? Like, it's just, no, man. You're buying, if you're buying Ashes, you're buying Steven's vision. You're buying Ashes. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying is that's the likely scenario. That's all speculation. Yes.
I quit this game 4 days ago. So 4 days ago, I actually was in a talk with
Christina,
Steven
thank you for the 4 months.
And Margaret, because we have a group DM in there. It's myself, one of their QA people, Margaret, Steven Sharif, and Kronos. Talking about everything that I have with the game. Okay. It was our channel as a content creator to talk with the devs, to tell them everything that was going on. And I was sending them stuff back and forth with this, and I was like, hey, we got a serious moderation problem on the server. And we started linking them things. There was a guy that was actually posting comments about Jewish people every day, all day, right? He was just doing that every single day, all day. And the account would just change every single day. Guy never got banned. We had a guy that was saying that he wanted to form a group to go kill all the LGBT people on the server. We got a screenshot of that, sent it up to them. Guy never got banned. We had a guy that was claiming that, there was people that were saying all kinds of heinous shit, basically. Like, I could go through the whole list, but it's a ton of them. It's like dozens of people, and people all over the server were dealing with this and seeing it in global at all times. When I brought this up to them, what led me to quit the game was actually this response from Margaret, which I have right here. This is from our group DM. And in this, She wrote this: "To be transparent about what happened on our end, we investigated the reports you and others submitted." Because there's a lot of people submitting these. The messages in question occurred within a very short window, roughly a 15-minute span, and involved only a handful of posts. Where some of this language used was inappropriate and unacceptable, our current moderation framework does not always move directly to permanent bans for first-time offenses of this nature. In many cases, we issue warnings first.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to let the video cook, otherwise we'll be here forever, but it just... I see you guys wrote a couple of long messages, so I'll respond to it. Did he sell it, or was it more of a hostile takeover situation? Maybe he sold them for less than 50%, but the bought. We don't know. We don't know. What we do know is that it's implied that he sold his company because he doesn't have control of the board, and if he doesn't have control of the board, and it's because he's at the victim of the board, right? If he is at the there's what's the word I'm trying to look for? If he's at the mercy of the board, right? If the board is controlling his company, that means he sold his company, right? So we don't know. We don't know exactly how the takeover or sale or whatever went through. We're waiting on those details. And I agree with I agree that if you're buying ashes, you're buying into his vision. Isn't that where you can lend credence to the whole board took power? If the new part owners don't like books, then they will do something about it. Your vision will be there. Absolutely, 100%. It is entirely possible. These people came in. They're 100%. They're like, but my opinion is this, so I want you to do this, Steven. Right, 100%. What I'm saying is that it's hard for me to believe that Steven, the CEO, the person, right, is able to just resign like that. Like that's not like the whole thing that it's just one of the many things, right? That's another thing that I find to be sussy. I find it sussy that the game shut down 2 months after the Steam launch, right? There's a lot of things. That happens to be another one. You know, it's like, oh, you're just able to, you sold your company and you're just able to resign, and the project conveniently, and the new owners conveniently shut everything down, like just immediately, like that, just immediately. It's just like, it's over type of, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. The reality is, if you are a CEO of a company and you have higher ups, you're not guaranteed to always have everything your way. Like when Steven sold the company, he had to understand that. It doesn't matter if the people are saying, we're going to let you do whatever you want. That shit happens all the time. People say that all the time. There's a difference between verbally saying, oh yeah, we're going to let you take this game and design it and develop it your way. We're just going to be here to support. There's a difference between saying that verbally to the CEO that you're buying the company from versus having that in writing, right? Like if there's a clause in there that's written where it's like, okay, we own this, but Steven Shreve will have full power over the project that even the board and shareholders cannot overthrow. Like no one is going to add that. No one's gonna allow that to happen. No shareholder, no board is gonna allow that to. If you're buying a project, of course you wouldn't let that fucking be a thing, right? So if that's not in writing, then you like, if you sell the company, you are at the mercy of them. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Hold on one sec. All right, sorry guys.
The expectation that behavior can improve. If it doesn't, we escalate. I think this makes sense for minor infractions. You rage out, you crash out, fine. But when you have a dude that's sitting on the server praising Hitler every minute on the minute, or saying that he wants to get a group together to kill gay people, you probably should ban that person. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't feel like that's a.
Sorry, I'm just gonna Sleepy. I appreciate you engaging with this. I'm gonna have to move on from this, but yeah, it's like getting engaged, married. You want to work out, but the 1 month into it, divorce it. Yeah, no, 100%. I understand that, but Sleepy, what I'm trying to tell you is, it's entirely possible that big company acquires small company. Small company's previous owner is still running the show, right? It's in that scenario, which is what this scenario is. It's entirely possible that small company owner, who's now an employee of the company, right? It's entirely possible that he can just quit, right? Shortly after. It's entirely possible. What I'm telling you, Sleepy, is that in most cases for bigger companies like this, equity firms, in most cases, it's required that small company owner who's now an employee of the company that's leading the project cannot quit after a month. What I'm telling you is that's the general practice of things when it comes to this type of stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? Because these large companies that are buying and acquiring your company, they don't want you to just leave. They are investing. You know what I mean? It's like, you get what I'm saying? That's the usual practice. That's the usual practice. And it's entirely possible that wasn't the case here. But what I'm saying is, if that's the usual practice, that's one of the many things that just make this not like something sussy going on here. Does that make sense? It's one of the many. It's not the only exclusive thing. It's one of the many, many things about this entire thing that just doesn't seem like, oh, yeah, no, there's still some issues with this. Do you get what I'm saying? The vast majority of these acquisitions require, especially in cases like this, it requires the person leading the project to continue working for that company for an X period of time. Generally, you can't just leave after the first disagreement. You know what I mean? It's like you sell the company and then within a month you're like, no, I don't want to take it that way. And then I'm just going to quit. Like that doesn't usually happen.
That's a stretch to ban that guy. And those were the ones we were reporting and they didn't do it. This made me quit the game. So I quit on, I believe the 28th is when I made my announcement about this. I told the whole guild about it. I was like, I'm out, dude. I can't do this shit anymore. And a lot of people in the guild.
So sorry to kind of, for those of you who are engaging with this, appreciate you boys, thank you. But yeah, to kind of summarize what Pirate has said so far, it sounds like he's just said pretty much he's going over kind of his personal history with Margaret and correct me if I'm wrong, Margaret and Steven, and he's given some examples of, these people are not getting banned, and he's painting this picture of these are people that I think should definitely get banned, but they didn't get banned because they said some heinous shit, and that's kind of where we're at right now. I think that's where we're at, right? Please give me a TLDR in chat if that's not where we are.
Like, I don't want to support that either. This is insane. It's awful to watch, and they didn't want to deal with it. So quit, and then 4 days later, they killed the company. Which is wild.
Oh, it was 4 days. Oh, okay, wow.
So
okay.
Since then, a bunch of stuff has actually come out, and we've learned a lot about kind of the infrastructure in the company and like the power dynamics of the costs and things. But the thing that I want to call out the most, the thing that really bothers me about this is the mention of a board.
Yes.
The board has never existed to us as players.
Right.
Ever. That has never been brought up. In all the years that I've been doing this. I've owned Ashes Creation since 2021. I have owned it since then. They have never spoken about this. The first time we've ever heard about this. So I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
So I started reaching out to some of the employees that we know that we've been talking to this entire time. One of them talked back to me and he said, anonymity, if I could speak. Under the condition of anonymity, he told me that.
Why is that word so hard to say? Anonymity. 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 God damn it. You know what word I trip up with a lot? That word and exclusivity. I'm like, exclusivity. I don't know why. I trip on those two words so much, so often.
Ago, they formed a board, and that's all that they know.
And the exclusivity one, I use that all the time. I actually do. With my golf business, I did.
And since then, the company has gone downhill. I have to take that with a grain of salt. I have no way of proving that guy's claim, but it does align with some of the shit that we've seen. Last year, Phase 2, 2.5, the game was in a good state from January until about March in 2025. I played the shit out of the game, dude. I have thousands of hours in it. So at around March, things started to go downhill. It started to turn to shit. It was in a good state up until about March. It was. No, it was super fun up until about March. January to March area, right? In the very beginning. And then from there, it just went downhill. Stuff stopped getting fixed. Moderation turned into a shit show. Everything was getting really, really bad. It was super bad. And it sucked because I had already put myself on the line to be like, hey, the devs are doing a good job. Because they were at the time. But that changed really rapidly.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Okay. I'm speaking. I'm saying this not specifically towards Thor, but Thor Pirate, but really to any content creator. It's not your fault liking what the dev team is doing with the game, and then the dev team changing directions, regardless of whether it was Ashes or someone else. Right? It's like I don't think it's like, yeah, it happens. I get it. I totally get it. It's happened to me too, where it's like, you know, but like that's why you don't make comments going to bat for companies. You just give comments based off of how you feel about it at face value.
I ended up quitting during Phase 2.5 because of the state of the economics inside of the game. I came back for Phase 2.5 still, even though they launched on Steam, played it again, and the economics were better. The gameplay experience was better from 1 to 8, and everything felt good up until you got to Endgame. And then it turned back into the same thing, and they had the exact same moderation issue. This shit has been following them the whole time. They've never actually improved on these things now. They just improved the very, very early game. So with all of that in mind, we're like, okay, all of this shit is dead now. What the hell is going on? Do people get refunds? Anything like that? So we start looking back through stuff. Let's go into Kickstarter. In their Kickstarter, they list under this, in the case that Ashes of Creation does not launch, we promise to refund all backers in full. Mm-hmm. This is the first time that I've seen anything that Ashes has done that to me feels like a scam. And the reason why is because technically this is a launch. Technically, this is a launch. They randomly put it up on Steam after never saying that they were going to put it up on Steam. The whole development cycle, they're like, no, that's not what we're looking at this time. Not what we're looking at this time. In a really weird state, we're not able to update it correctly. Everything.
Yeah, like, well, remember we were talking about earlier, Sleepy. One of the many things, right? I was talking about how, you know, him being able to just quit even if there was a board seems sussy. This, obviously, is like the big granddaddy of all sussery, right? It is. It is. I mean, whether you like Pirate software or not, Pirate makes a very good point here, which I think we are all universally in agreement with, which is, yeah, we're going to refund all the backers in full if we don't launch, and then they launched randomly on Steam. The whole thing, by the way, I mentioned this earlier in a previous stream, the whole thing about the Steam launch is it felt like a launch. I don't know about you guys, but it almost felt like a launch. You know what I mean? It kind of did, but I was like, okay, it's just probably different. It's probably just on another level of hype because Ashes is Ashes. It's like, it's got that name, right? But it did. And then all of a sudden, 2 months after, it's crazy.
It was broken, unmoderated.
I mean, could you give them the benefit of the doubt at the time? Of course you could. I did. I fucking did. I'll be the first person to tell you I didn't think it was a scam. I genuinely did not. I was wrong, but I genuinely did not.
A shit show. And then killed the company. And this right here makes me believe that they are not going to be issuing refunds because this is technically launched into early access. And the only way that you will upend that is in a court of law. Not on Twitter, not in comments, in court. And that sucks because that means anybody that was a backer of this will never see a dime. I will also never see a dime. I paid in 2021, not through this. I paid through their website, and it was $375, which is a lot of money. Right. And I did that because I believed in the vision there. And the reason that I believed in the vision is because Steven, at that time, said that he had no board. There was no backers. There was nothing. There was no one to tell him what to do. And he had a great vision of the game. He was good at selling that vision and explaining it to people. So then we go a little bit farther than that. We're like, okay, well, who the hell's the board? Well, we pulled up their records. There is no board on here. We have officer names, Stephen Sharif and John Moore.
So if this is anything like Florida or Virginia, generally with these documents, these are like the company registration documents. Again, please, like I'm not a guru at this shit. I'm far from. I would actually argue that I'm pretty novice when it comes to this corporate structure. But I do have some experience across 3 different countries within the U.S. across 2 different states. I do own I do own a couple of LLCs. At least in the state of Florida, this document right here, it's pretty basic, but generally speaking, you are getting the key officers, as it's written, the key players of the company. But yes, could there be a board outside of this, a board of directors? Yes, there could be. Could there be shareholders that are not listed here? Yes, they could be. But as a general rule of thumb, especially with smaller businesses, this is pretty much who's involved with the business. But again, very general here.
They are listed entirely as Chief Executive Officer and Secretary and the Chief Financial Officer.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Sleepy, but this is just, again, it's one of the many things. You know what I mean? It's like every scenario we're looking at, it's like it's not an absolute thing, but it's like it's going against the usual norm type of thing. You know what I mean?
I've removed the addresses from this, right? And down here under the board of directors, you have Stephen Sharif. He's the only one on that board. So if they're talking about a board, they're not talking about the board of directors on paper.
Right. And again, this is just what's been registered right now. Again, it's entirely possible that this has changed. It is. It is absolutely possible that this has changed and they haven't updated the document. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, you're telling me a story, but whenever I look up evidence, when I'm looking into the situation, the evidence in front of me tells me a different story, right? And it's just, these are constantly adding on top of each other, you know, piece by piece, to the point where now no one believes what Steven is saying face value.
For the corporation. They're talking about something else.
Yeah, there will be information about the board soon. Yeah,
maybe
for sure.
Maybe an executive board, maybe, you know, investors in some way. But the part that's really interesting about this is this right here. Control of the company shifted away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. How did the board have that much power without having a commanding stake?
The way they get that power is if the majority shareholders anoint them.
They can make their voices heard, but I'm really interested to understand what the power dynamics inside of the company were to allow for that kind of behavior.
Right. He had to sell his shares. That's what he sold equity.
As far as I know. I could be wrong about that, but I don't feel like that's generally normal. This is weird. And the idea that they're also not board members on paper for the directors is also kind of weird, right?
Yeah, like like I said, it's entirely possible that Steven sold equity to the point where he no longer owned majority of his company, and the majority owners of his company appointed a board of directors, him as the CEO, right? But the CEO is just pretty much the day-to-day. The CEO's role, again, this is all generally speaking. It's different. It can be different, and it is different. But generally speaking, the CEO is the person that he's like the general manager of the ship, right? He's the person making the decisions, leading it, right? It's like I imagine this. It's like I own something, but I'm letting you run it for me. So it's like you run it for me, you make the decisions, but I'm going to just be sitting back here and I'm going to be monitoring what you're doing and you report back to me. And obviously, if there's something I don't like that you're doing, I'm going to make sure that that's corrected, because I ultimately, things are going to be done on paper. That is, things are going to be done my way, right? Even though I'm letting you do it your way. And that even may be the agreement that you and I have. You do it your way. But legally speaking, unless there's a document that says you could do it your way, right? If that document does not exist, then the general default rule is that we're doing it my way. And my way just happens to be I'm letting you do it your way. Does that make sense? So it's entirely possible that Steven sold his company, sold the shares, sold the equity, someone else controls it, and they put together a board of directors who ultimately, make the decisions. Likely to consist of the people that have equity in the company, likely, but who knows? We don't know. This type of information, hopefully we'll find out in the future. But what I'm saying is, even if there is a board of directors, which I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, there's still just so many fucking what the fucks. It is not. It's the beginning of another discussion, is essentially what I'm saying.
This doesn't make sense. Sounds like what happened to Apple. Could be, but I don't know, and we don't know, and anything from there is conjecture. So I was like, okay, That's kind of a dead end of information. We've got as much as we can there. Let's go look into why it went this way. So we pulled them up on LinkedIn. Let's go grab this on LinkedIn. You can see this. This is actually a breakdown of all of their employees that have LinkedIn accounts. And you'll see something really weird here. Arts and design. That's all of your artists, all of your designers in the game. Engineers, 65. Arts and design, 101. This makes sense. The thing that they were trying to push the most was the quests, the world expansion, and their server tech system of being able to do server workers that mesh together. That kind of fits their objectives and their goals, right? And it makes sense completely that they were having so many employees in these areas. The part where it starts to break down and not make sense is, how do you have 9 quality assurance employees? 9? Like, the general standard is 1 to 2 quality assurance employees per developer. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Even with automation, you could cut that down to maybe half a QA person per dev, but 9 for an employee base of 206 on LinkedIn and 250 of what has been claimed? That doesn't make any sense. That's incredibly weird.
Okay, yeah, this part, you guys feel free to share your opinions on this take by Pirate. This is out of my. I'm not very familiar with quality assurance stuff like this.
Get over there, kill that crab.
I actually don't know.
So, like, this is really
He's right.
weird. And it kind of makes sense. From an anecdotal perspective, I'll give you an example of why this makes sense to me, of why they did this. I don't think it makes sense in a business sense.
He's wrong. 9
but it
is
makes
enough for
sense as to
250.
the number. During our phase in this last
I can't really comment on this because this part I don't know about.
Right?
They just banned me from the AOC Discord for uploading files about Ryan Ogden, previous CFO of
Intrepid
Studios.
Out, I immediately went to Steven. I was like, yo, our town doesn't have a flying mount. Can you guys give me one so we could, like, play the game as the mayor, right? Because it's that's the whole point of becoming a mayor, is getting the damn
Yeah, and another thing is this is from LinkedIn, right? So it's not like this is the official fucking,
and then running the town. So he said, I'm going to get QA on it. He told QA said they'd be there right away. I went
for a game
to
in
our
active
town
zone.
hall,
I don't think they would. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing, Fajar.
I sat there for an hour and a half until they finally showed up, and they were not able to give me the mount because there was no mount assigned to our town. So if they gave me a mount, it'd instantly get deleted. So they gave me a cosmetic mount with 0% movement speed after an hour and a half of waiting.
Wait, what?
That QA team was overburdened as shit. And now understand, that's an anecdotal story. But watching that was wild, dude. That shit is insane to me. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. Does not make any sense. So you should not have that few QA people, and it shouldn't take them an hour and a half to respond to that. And I shouldn't have gotten a team of them.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm going to grab this.
I mean, anything is on the table at this point, Drex.
Narc was right. Narc lied about the desert. This was like a big deal in the game, right? He made a bunch of statements of saying that the company was bullshit, that it was a bunch of scams going on and everything like that. And then he based all of that on visual evidence of the desert being fake, being empty. And I proved in a video that that was not correct, right? I proved in a video showing, no, the desert's actually really full of stuff. This doesn't make any sense. Today, I now realize why he was upset. And the reason he was upset actually had nothing to do with that. Narc was a big content creator for the game. He was well loved by the devs, and they talked to him all the time. And eventually, Narc stopped getting that communication. He complained about it quite a lot. He complained about it a huge amount in his videos. The part that's really interesting about this is I didn't understand why they would do that at the time. But I think the reason why is they threw away their old toy and they started talking to me because I was the biggest content creator in the scene for the game suddenly. And then when I started standing up to Steven, they did the same thing to me. I'll show you what I sent him. This is a write-up that I actually sent to Steven Sharif and to Margaret about one of their features, which is sport fishing. Sport fishing was directly added to the game as a one-to-one copy from ArcAge. Directly one-to-one copy. No iteration, no innovation, nothing changed in the gameplay behavior at all.
Good. But a little bit of a different conversation. I would say good. WAOC in this regard. Dude, sports fishing in dude, it don't get better than sports fishing in ArcAge, man. It don't get better. Good. Yeah, that one I'll get. Listen. We call shit how it is. I will give AOC the credit where credit is due. That they definitely score points on that one. I'll give them that. This could have been a scam bullshit thing from the beginning, and sure, maybe you can link that with like I don't know, just copy paste scam shit, but good. Video game gameplay wise, good. That shit was fucking goated. That shit was fucking goated. In fact, I would like more games to copy that fucking system.
They even put all similar models for everything, including iconography. And I brought this up directly to them, and I said, this is exactly the same gameplay loop, interactions, iconography, and boat design to accomplish the task. There's nothing iterative on this design, and it is not unique in any way. I'm extremely disappointed to see this in Ashes, and it makes it feel like an Arcade private server instead of an up-and-coming MMO that stands on its own.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's how you feel. Fine. Okay. He doesn't like the fact. Okay.
I give critiques to the game all the time, and I'd send it to him.
I mean, that's a fair. That's fair criticism.
Steven never responded to it. In fact, he never spoke to me again, which is wild. That happened on January 3rd. We used to have conversations all the time, but the moment I did this, not anymore. And if that was what happened to Narc, because he started calling out things that didn't make sense.
Okay, so here's the thing, man. Okay, listen. You guys know how I feel about this entire situation. I do think this was a scam to a certain level. But, okay, this part specifically, unless there's more to the story, and this is just an example of, okay, bro, I was pretty outspoken to Steven, even on my stream, okay? And I've mentioned things that I didn't like about the game. I did. And that criticism was taken. It was. Like, I was pretty critical on the new player experience. That criticism was taken, and it was improved on. And I mean, what else is Steven going to say? Steven literally just came in the server and asked me how was it. I'm glad. Please continue giving us feedback. Glad to hear that it's these things are improving. So like, look, I mean, call them what you want, but like this part specifically, where it's like you're making some, because this looks pretty constructive, right? This is pretty constructive. Sending this feedback and all of a sudden getting a hate boner from Steven, that's I think a bit of a stretch, man. That is a bit of a stretch, especially because if this was a scam, Steven wouldn't give a shit. Like, right? If you think about it, if this was all an elaborate scam, Steven probably is like, look at this bozo trying to give feedback to a game that's not even gonna fucking happen. You know what I mean? So like, even if it, like either way you look at it, it's kind of like, this is. I feel like this is a little. I don't know, man.
And they just moved on. I can understand why he'd be upset. I get it. Even if he tried to use the desert as a reasoning behind his anger, and that desert claim was not real, I can understand why he was mad. If he was a big content creator for the game, and suddenly the devs just cut him off because he gave valid critique. And when I'm talking,
I think if you're a content creator and you have a close working relationship with a company, right? And you feel salty or petty or disappointed, maybe not disappointed, sure, but if you feel salty in any way because they're no longer really communicating with you, come on, man. Stop being a little bitch is what I would say. I don't know if that's true for Narc. I don't know if that's true for I don't know if Pirate's feeling salty because like Steven wasn't responding to him all of a sudden. It's like, bro, grow one, man. Who gives a fuck, dude? You are just a content creator. I am just a content creator. They either listen to us or they don't. Who gives a fuck? How do you think the regular people feel? The non-content creators feel? They're writing these fucking paragraphs and they feel like they're not heard either. I'm sure there are people that have backed this game 10K that they don't feel like they're heard. It's like it's their discretion. The video game company's discretion whether or not they want to talk to us and respond to us. You know, who gives a fuck, man? Like, Jesus.
Think about this. If you don't think this critique is valid, let me show you this. This right here is a boat from Ashes of Creation. You can see that there's a radar down here, and there's these ramps going down the back of the boat, and it's got this general boat design.
No, I've not tried the French AI game yet. We're gonna play it after this.
And you'll see that it has a radar and the same boat design and the same ramps.
Yeah, Arcage.
The reason why those ramps exist is because in Arcage, when you go out and you fish up things in sport fishing, you actually do a mini game where you deal damage to the fish. Where you pull left and right, it does 1 damage. You pull up and down, it does a bunch of damage, and the fish dies in the water when you win. You have to jump in the water and pick it up and go take it back out onto the boat using these ramps. That is what is required for that. And the reason they did that is because if your boat died in Arcage, you could repair it for 1 gold. So there needed to be a point of friction to make it so that players had a little bit more risk doing the activity so they weren't just printing gold. Something that made them stay out there for a little bit longer so someone could go and kill them. It's a little bit more danger. So they did that. That was their gameplay loop. It tied into their economics, and it tied into the gameplay, and it was a fun, interesting design that was unique. Let's go over to Ashes. Direct copy paste of the entire system. Direct copy paste of the boat design.
This argument, Hobby, I think he's just trying to.
Ashes of Creation didn't have a boat repair feature.
He's just trying to. What he's trying to do. What he's trying to do is he's trying to explain. As far as I understand it, Pirate. What he's trying to do is he's trying to tell us that he made fair points of criticism, right? Constructive criticism. Shared that criticism with Steven, and he got ignored. I don't think this isn't really about. I don't think Pirate Software is bitching about the fact that they copied ArcAge's fishing system. That's not the focal point of what he's saying, right? The focal point of what he's saying is, hey, look, I gave them some legit feedback, right? And he's just explaining why it's legit. So it's whatever.
Sure. It costs you 18 gold or 25 gold, depending on which boat would die. And because of that, when your boat died, you didn't get it back.
He's mad that they didn't reply to him. I mean, pretty much.
25
and he's saying he understands why it was Narc because he probably got ignored too. And I'm just like, man, if you're a content creator, you're getting mad because you're getting ignored. You got some serious fucking issues, bro. Like, this is not directed to Narc or Pirate. I'm just saying, like, in general, if you're not okay, guys. In general, here's some 38-year-old wisdom here. Okay. Yes, I'm that high of a level in real life. If you are being ignored, don't let it get to you. Change whatever it is that you're trying to change. You either ignore the fact that you're getting ignored and you space yourself from it, or if you don't want to be ignored, then don't get ignored via your actions. Don't be like, hey, you're ignoring me. Like, if a girl ignores you, it's because she's not fucking interested in you. If someone ignores you, it's because they're not interested in you or they don't like you. It's that simple. Don't fucking bitch about it, man. Welcome to the real world where not everyone's going to like you, where not everyone's going to give a shit about what you say, and not everyone's going to like what you have to say. You know what I mean? Don't be around people that ignore you. Don't get salty when it happens, because it will happen.
Into the cost of parts from other crafters.
And if you don't want to be ignored, then change your ways.
So jumping into the water for this doesn't make sense anymore. You're already risking a shitload by being out there.
Holy shit, bro. Not to be mean, but you're very over leveled in real life. No, actually, I would say content in the level 30s, for a guy at least, way better than the content in level 20s. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the game gets way better. Content is just way better. More freedom. You're generating more gold. You have more gold. You got more gear. It's fucking great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my level 40s. Because the jump between level 20s and 30s, fuck. Hell yeah. You know what the problem with the level 20 content? You know what the problem is? The problem with level 20 content is, even if you have a fuck ton of gear and gold in level 20s, in your level 20s, you don't have enough intellect and wisdom points at that stage. It's not possible, because that is tied to your level, mostly tied to your level. And you just do dumb shit. And then you look back and realize how inefficient you were being, how dumb you were being, the bad decisions you made in your 20s, or in the level 20s when you're in your level 30s. So yeah, level 30s objectively better than the level 20s. You guys will experience that content soon. I know a lot of you guys are still trying to clear the level 20 raids, but believe me, level 30, there's good content in there. The 30s real good, real good.
They copy-pasted the system, but they didn't understand the economics underlying it. They didn't understand why it was built this way. They just knew how it was built this way. So they copy-pasted it wholesale. The moment I sent this, never got communication from him again. Every response I got from Margaret from that point on was corporate, entirely corporate speak. I was no longer in favor. And I think that's what happened to Narc, man. I really do think that's what happened to Narc. Because this is, to me, this is super valid criticism. Steven...
Yeah, it's valid criticism, but honestly, if I were at that fucking table talking about this, I'd be like, yo, Steven, keep this shit in the game. I'd be like, yo, keep this shit in the game. Because it's fucking goated content. Well done. Thank you for finally copying something 1-to-1 from Arcade. That's what I would say. What's up, Saint? Level 30s suck. Every time I wake up, I have new debuffs. Well, that's because you're spending your level 30s gaming 28 hours a day. Okay, Saint? I'm right there with you, by the way. I also game quite a bit. Well, actually, I take that back. I don't game as much as you. I just do content. Okay. How are you doing, Saint? Good to see you, bro.
Loved Arcade. Absolutely loved it. Big player into it. And this is a direct copy-paste from his favorite game as the game director of the game with no changes. Nothing. So where does this leave us, man? Game's dead. Game's super dead. I don't think we're going to get refunds, and I think the most likely interaction here...
I know, I get the point. I'm just... The point that I'm making about Arcade is just... It's just, I'm just saying that I really liked, I actually like the fact that they copied it, and I think the content is great. But yes, I understand the point of what Pirate is saying is that he gave feedback, valid feedback, reasonable feedback, criticism, and then it was just Corpa from there, and he was out of favor. I get that. No, I do not think Pirate is in the wrong in any way, shape, or form for providing that feedback. I think it's totally... I like the fact... Like, I would be on the other... If I were at the table, like I said, I would be in favor of keeping it in, and I think it's one of the copy-paste systems that is fucking great to do. Like, design-wise, I actually personally like it. But, you know, my word isn't law, and I think it's totally reasonable for Pirate or anyone to be like, yo, not really feeling this 1-to-1 copy from Arcade phishing system, if I'm going to be honest. You know what I mean? Like that type of feedback is reasonable. Yeah, no, I'm not against Pirate offering that feedback, and I know the point that he's making is not specifically that content being copy-pasted. It's using that as an example of him giving reasonable feedback and ultimately being out of favor because of it. So he thinks.
Is that the debtors that are owed right now are likely going to carve it up and sell pieces off. You're going to see a liquidation.
You missed the main point of the boat cost. Maybe I missed the main point. Sorry.
They'll take all the components. They'll sell them off. I mean, they've got a shitload of assets. They've got thousands of assets for the game. So I don't think there's going to be like a hightail situation. I don't think it'll be, you know, purchased by a third party and then revived. I think it is more likely it will be liquidated and it will be used to pay off the debtors and then go from there. And I think overall...
In the Twitch stream where Pirate talked about this, Pirate actually said as much as it was copy, the fishing was the most fun he had in any of the professions in AOC.
I find this situation to feel very greasy. I find it to be very greasy. And the lack of moderation on the servers was just telling for deeper problems. Yeah. It was a cool project. I agree. You know, I do...
do you think the game was a scam to begin with, or they figured it's too expensive to continue and turned it into a scam? I don't know. I'm just, right now, currently... I'm convinced that there was some form of scammery to the extent where it would be fair to label this game as a scam overall. I don't know the answer. I don't know. I am kind of interested in this topic for obvious reasons. It would be great to hear more details, and I know it's going to take time to get those details. But until we do, right, I need to be convinced that it's not a scam for me to believe it wasn't a scam, and take that from someone who genuinely believed this wasn't going to be a scam or wasn't a scam. I mean, look, guys, it's okay to be wrong, right? Guys, it's okay to be wrong. I was wrong. Like I thought it was not a scam. I genuinely did. And I don't think anyone, I mean, of course people are going to shit on me for thinking that. Okay, great. But like, at the end of the day, it's reasonable. I think it's totally reasonable to not have thought it was a scam. Like I said, I didn't think it was a scam, but listen, man, I don't know. I mean, I can admit when I was wrong, and that's those are one of the instances where I was definitely wrong. Like I just did not think it was a scam.
I seriously agree with that, but I don't think it's going to succeed with that. So the last piece of this, actually probably second to last piece of this, we've got this. Now understand, this image is going to be an unconfirmed claim. Right? We received this from people who claim that they were employees of the company. It looks real. We've received it from a number of people that we know were employees for the company. but I don't have a way to prove this to you. So take it with a grain of salt, even though I believe it is real.
Wait, sorry. Let me see this again.
We've got this. Now understand, this image is going to be an unconfirmed claim, right?
Okay.
We received this from people who claim that they were employees of the company. It looks real. We've received it from a number of people that we know were employees for the company, but I don't have a way to prove this to you. So take it with a grain of salt, even though I believe it is real. It doesn't mean that it is, right? I just have every indication that it appears real. So it says, "Dear team, this is a difficult message to send, and we recognize how unsettling it may be to receive. Due to the company's current financial condition, Intrepid Studios is providing this notice pursuant to the Workers' Adjustment and Retraining Notification, the WARN Act. This notice is being issued to all employees as a precautionary measure while the company evaluates next steps. At this time, no final decisions have been made regarding which positions may be impacted. A portion of the team may be asked to continue working as the company evaluates operational and financial alternatives. Others may be affected at a reduction in workforce of the company if unable to move forward in its current form. Employees who are impacted will be notified directly with additional information. With respect to compensation, payroll scheduled for February 1st cannot be processed at this time due to the company's current financial condition. The company is reviewing its obligations and options and will share updates as soon as possible. Regarding benefits, health benefits, company-sponsored health insurance coverage may be affected by changes in employment status. Information regarding benefit continuation options, including COBRA, is expected to be provided by the plan administrator early next week. That information may include important timing considerations, and we encourage you to review it carefully once received. Let me translate this for you from Corpo. We're not paying you, and you're going to lose your health care. Does that make sense? So with that in mind, let's look at something here. This is Steam's documentation on when payments go out. And this is like wild to me. When can I expect the payment, right? We pay out by the 30th of the month following sales. For example, we will pay you for calendar February month sales by March 30th. It may take a few business days for the payment to post to your bank account. In that case, you may see the payment in your bank account during the first few days of April, following the example above. I have been selling games on Steam for the going on about 8 years. We have 2 games that are up on Steam. I went back and looked. I receive all of my payments from the 26th to the 30th, like clockwork, from Steam, or from Valve, rather, every single month. They also split it out based on which product is selling, what part of the world it's selling in. You get a lot of data as a developer. With that in mind, this leads me to believe that if the same deal's going on for them, regardless of the size of payment, they put this out on December 11th, 2025. That means that they likely got paid for this already in January, on January 26th to 30th. If they can't pay their employees, where'd the money go? That's the big question I have here. If they're choosing to not pay their employees, where is the money from their Steam sales? And we don't have an answer for that. And I think that's really weird and very bad. Yeah, where's the money, Lebowski? Exactly. Where's the money? So if you look at this right here, you've got December 11th, right? And someone said there's a chance that they hold it for 2 months during launches. I went back and looked at our launches. They didn't hold it for 2 months for that. I don't know if that's a new policy, but I can't find it in Steam's documentation. If you can find this in Steam's documentation, please send it to me, because this is all public documentation.
The thing is, it could also be that Pirates games are much smaller scale, though. No, I mean I've dealt with a lot of. I mean, this obviously not Steam, completely different area here, but I've had many instances where it's like if I were due a smaller sum of money, I'd get it pretty quick, but then the larger sums took more time. You know what I mean?
You can look through it.
So it's like, I don't know, it kind of seems reasonable that maybe the payment came in from Steam a little bit later, but then again, it is Steam, it's Valve, so maybe it's not like that, you know? But what I do know is they probably made a lot of fucking money.
But I don't see anything saying during a launch, we hold the money for longer. Anything like that. And that's it. Isn't payout by 30th of January? Yes. So December 11th would be payout by 30th of January. It's currently February 1st. And that's that. Weren't they in debt? They are in debt. But if you're not paying your employees, you're going to run afoul of a lot of different laws there. You're going to run into some serious problems. Let me grab that. All right. So this one is if you go to bizfileonline.sos.ca.gov, a California government website, you can actually go in here and you can look up Intrepid Studios. And you'll find something really interesting. Under this filing number, you'll see that now the secured party info for an active amount of debt, so like the debt for the company, is under Karen L. Boreyko? I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's a weird word. We don't have that in English. Boreyko. Now, let's go and look this up, and you'll see something very interesting come up.
I have that
they
in English.
They were co-owner at Vema. And if we look
English.
at Vema, there's a Wikipedia article.
It is
That's
now.
always a good thing. Vema, a nutrition company, was a privately held multi-level marketing company that sold dietary supplements. The company was shut down in 2015 by the FTC for engaging in deceptive business practices and being a pyramid scheme. The company, based in Tempe, Arizona, was founded in 2004 by Benson K. Lauren and Karen Boreyko. In 2013, the company reported $221 million in revenue. Most distributors were in their 20s. The company had frequently been accused of being a pyramid scheme by U.S. media. This
is kind of wild. You have a similar name to my editor. My editor's name is also ALW. That's weird.
Analysts and former distributors, and was fined by the Italian government. The Boreykos later formed Bode Pro, I guess, in 2017, and merged the legacy Vema products into the new company in 2018, where they continue to be sold. Why are they involved in this now? It smells, dude. Like, it just smells.
Yeah,
man.
it does. It does.
Like,
smell.
I don't have anything I can say conclusively about that, outside of, man, that smells.
It's pretty much everything about this so far.
Smell,
yeah.
A little bit. It's just a bit of a smell. Right?
It's not
just
the
a little bit.
So what makes it bad? What makes this so bad right now is that that's not the only bad smell.
A whole side of financial backers and debt.
You want a Raven 2? Raven 2 is essentially the same as all mobile MMOs, just a different skin on Unreal Engine 5. Pay to win. You know, it's you play Raven 2 and you play something like Odin Valhalla, it's not going to be that much different when it comes to like gameplay design.
Management and leans, and to be honest with you, I don't understand that world of things. I can just see on the surface that looks really bad. That's a strange bedfellow to have overall. So, with that in mind, I don't like that. I don't like any of this. The way that I feel overall of this now with Ashes of Creation is I'm pretty sad about it, man. Like, I've been backing this game since 2021. I have played it the entire time. I have well over 3,000 hours in the game entirely. I played it hard for a lot of different phases. I was the mayor of multiple nodes, ran massive communities. At one point, we have 50 people. It's 50 people per guild. We had 200 guilds running at the same time simultaneously under the same banner because they wouldn't let you make guilds larger. And like this time around, we had thousands of players that were involved in it as well. And the thing that got me about this was because of the moderation issues and because of the experience that people have, I cut it off. And I made an announcement to the guild on the 28th of January saying, I can't do this anymore and I don't think you guys deserve this. Because you don't. The players didn't deserve the abuse that they were getting, and they didn't deserve to have developers that just didn't give a shit. And these devs didn't give a shit there. And I've got it in writing that they didn't give a shit because they thought they could fix those people, which was super strange. Couple that with all of this financial backing bullshit and the idea that there's a board that isn't a board that is a board, and it gets really dicey and really gross. And I'm sad about it. I really am. I just feel really negatively overall. And it feels like a shitload of wasted time, even though we had fun in it. Even though we did. Yeah, it does. A board within a board. Yeah, no, it just feels bad, dude. My hope is that lawsuits come out of this and we get to learn more information. But right now, I think anything outside of what we've talked about is speculation, unless more new information comes to light. But I do feel that this entire system of bullshit just wasn't necessary. And the direction that they went as a studio wasn't necessary. And the lack of moderation wasn't necessary. And a lot of these felt like really novice missteps for many things throughout the game. Not to mention all the weird bugs and shit that we dealt with that hadn't been fixed in over a year. But like financial bullshit being in this direction and no moderation is just weird, man. People getting refunded? I don't think they're going to get refunded.
Yeah, what's going on? People are getting refunded? Are they or are they not?
Refunded because of the line on their claim for that. I think the most likely people to be refunded are likely on Steam. And I'll give you an example of who that is. If you go to their Steam page and you go to the bottom and you go down here and you look at purchase type, Steam purchasers 9,423. Other is 5,002. The other are people that are listed as product received for free, right? Like this person here. The problem with that is we didn't receive it for free. We bought it through Intrepid's website. If we go into here and look at my review, I wrote a massive negative review for the game. Massive. And I listed out all of my grievances and everything like this. And this was written on January 9th, and I edited it on January 10th because I thought better of some of that stuff and I wanted to add more context to other ones. With that in mind, putting this up there, it listed me as product received for free. But I didn't receive it for free. Instead, I bought it through their website. And if I go pull this up right now, I can actually go look at my purchase right now. I've got it up.
I bought it through their website too.
Grab this for $375 on June 4th, 2021.
Dude, I spent a lot of money on this shit. I'm not gonna lie, because I bought this game early on for my mods. That's right. I do some shit for my mods, okay? All right, I may not pay my mods, but I do some shit for my mods, okay? How many copies did I get? I got... Wait, did I get you a copy? Try hard. I don't remember. I know I got myself a copy. I got Maddie a copy. Did I get Tryhard a copy? I mean, I've definitely put in over 1,000 into this. Definitely. Because like my package, I think was like around that. I think it was actually this 375 package, and I got it. I got this one for Maddie as well. So that alone puts me over like 700, right? And then whatever else I got from Faye and Zen. There you go. I got it for Faye and Zen as well because they wanted to play. Paid your mod with AOC. I don't have the means to put my mods on a payroll. I would if I could. I'm sure my mods know that. Yeah, but I do what I can for my mods though. Yeah. I mean I don't really care that much though. Like I'm not upset that I spent, because like for me, right? For me, spending this type of money on this game, for me, I'm really not buying into the project. I'm not paying money to support the video game company. I'm paying money to have access to a game to benefit myself, right? You know what I mean? If I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, that's what it is. As a content creator, I buy for my mods and I buy for myself so that we can play the game together, learn more about the game, make content around the game. So it's like, did I lose money off of this? Absolutely not. Obviously, I got plenty of good content, exposure, all that stuff from it. So it's not a big deal for me, but people who bought into this project as non-creators that genuinely believed in the vision, man, I feel bad. Like, those are the people that really got fucked from this, right? And it's not just like the money thing; it's also the betrayal. It's like you go to bat for someone or a group, and then they essentially just betray you, or it seems like they betray you. You know what I mean? It sucks. It sucks. It really fucking sucks. Fuck, man. What's up, Theory? How's it going, man? Yeah, it sucks. It really fucking sucks.
But because I bought it through her website and then they went to Steam later, it transferred my license to Steam. And it says that I got it
Expedition
for free.
Agartha.
So
interesting.
Every single person who already owned the game is listed as for free. So if you want to find out who bought the game through Steam, who actually purchased this, it's actually not even the majority of the community right now that's left a review. The Steam purchasers, the new wave of players, is 2/3 of the reviews. That's massive. Steam purchasers 9,423. It's 2/3, man. It's 2/3 for that. So like, I don't know, man. Even going into this, like we can go into this for a moment. I think this is actually really interesting. This is all the stuff that was listed as being given to me as of purchasing this, and I'll kind of go down this to tell you guys all the stuff we didn't get. The Voyager
Him leaving a long negative review could have also been why spared his relationship with Intrepid. I don't know, man. It's, who knows? I mean, look, human emotion is human emotion, right? Like if Pirate feels like after he started giving them criticism and feedback, they kind of changed their tune against him, who are we to say no, that you read that wrong? I mean, I don't know every little detail that went on with that, right? But from my personal experience, I would say most of my interactions with Steven has been more focused on the negatives, things that I think that the game lacks and isn't polished and isn't good, and they, I don't know. I didn't feel like I got that type of treatment, but I don't know. Everyone's different, I guess.
Order pack. This is the one that I bought back in the day. Character name reservation. My character name was actually never reserved, even as a streamer. Ever. Even as the largest streamer for this video game. That never got reserved.
Look. I mean, I'm pretty sure Asmund played.
In fact, people would steal it every phase, and they would use it to troll. And then I would.
He's not wrong though. He's 100% wrong, man. What do you think? This is not... Dude, S-Fan played. You know, I mean, right out the gate, S-Fan, Asmund. I mean, sure, you could be like Asmund, just whatever, but right? But like, weren't we all? I'm not sure if. I feel like almost I even had more viewership than Pirate when we played this. I'm not sure. Although I wouldn't consider myself to be a bigger content creator than when it comes to like size wise. I wouldn't say that I'm a bigger creator than Pirate, but S-Fan, Asmund for sure.
Text Steven, and Steven would go in and...
But I mean, again, not to get away from the point that he's making, I get it, I understand, right? You're not wrong in the point, but I mean, that's kind of a weird way to like... as the biggest, you know what I mean? As the... kind of...
actually delete that character.
You don't have to throw that in there. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to...
move their name and change it to something else. So that
you just be like, as a sizable creator. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be like, as the biggest content creator. I know, that's kind of...
Nobody's character name reservations were ever fulfilled, even though we paid for them. Alpha 2 access key, that got fulfilled.
Yeah, another thing that I never think... another thing that I don't think I got was... in that, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the Voyager pack. The skins that came with the Voyager pack, like the badass red skins and shit, I never got that either.
Technically. Everything was a shit show, but it got fulfilled. Beta, never happened. Beta 2, never happened. Didn't get those. Pre-order Ember Pack, never got implemented. Steel Reef Pauldron, didn't get that. Geyser Glider, don't even know what that is. Maelstrom's Crown, nope. The only thing I got on this whole list was that. That's the only thing that got delivered to me as a customer. That's it. Dude, you got mega scammed? I feel fine about my purchase. And I know that's weird to say after all of this. I got 3,000 hours of gameplay out of that. I enjoyed my time legitimately in it. And when the developers took a stance that I could not possibly fathom enjoying, like couldn't even fathom being behind them on, I cut cord and walked away because it was gross. And that's it, man.
Wait. Why did he say that? He said that happened because of him saying, hey, look at these people that need to be banned because they're saying wildly racist shit and stuff and they weren't getting banned or something like that? Is that what it was?
The only thing that I can say unequivocally, like the only thing that to me...
How many hours do you have on Ashes? Good question. I mean, obviously I played before, right? So whatever is listed here, it'd be this plus whatever I played in the previous. 61 hours, so I don't know, maybe 100. Maybe 100.
Person feels like a scam.
The reason why I couldn't play, the reason why I didn't want to play more is because the game was quite literally broken. There's no way. Like there's no way you can convince me that the game wasn't it was broken. It like by definition the game was broken. Now I believe that I was hoping and I thought they could eventually fix it, but all the tests that I played, they were broken. You know, it's not even a lack of content thing, which I know a lot of people are like, oh, lacks content. Like for me, it was just broken. Like, okay, so in the last version of Ashes, the progression revolved around group grinding. Mainly. That was the main form of progression, right? Group grinding, just interacting with mobs, let alone in a group, wasn't functioning properly. Mobs would desync, they would be janky, they would be inconsistent, they would disappear, they would appear. It was broken. It was objectively broken. And then the PvP, bro, I was trying to do a 60-man 30v30 war against S-Fan and his guild. It was broken. We couldn't do it. We tried, but it was a shit show, right? So the game was quite literally broken. And that's not me shitting on the game. That's me just calling it what it is. I stopped playing because it was broken. Right? And I was like, okay, yeah, hopefully they can fix it. We'll be back when they do, or the next beta test. Hopefully they do. I was inclined to believe that they would eventually. I was kind of hoping they would. I was a little bit concerned. I wasn't 100% sure if they could fix that, but I thought they could definitely improve on it for sure. But it was more just like, very simply, I'm not being negative, not being toxic. I just think the game is broken right now. It's not working properly. So I'll be back when it does. So I obviously didn't pump as many hours as like Pirate Software, right? But that's the reason why I didn't have as many hours. But still, I think 100 hours into an MMO is a reasonable amount.
Is that tie-in with
at least share feedback?
That feels like that entirely. Yeah, no, I don't think it's cope, dude. I had fun playing the game. Legitimately so, I had fun playing the game. And I think that's the honest opinion that I have.
I had fun when I did play it.
It's more nuanced than just scammed or not scammed. I do think it feels entirely like a scam now. I do think that all these weird background deals and bullshit that they kept from everyone
yeah.
I do. But as a player, I enjoyed myself for the majority of the time that I played that game. Majority of it. Up until the end, when it turned into a shit show. Steam launch was clearly a final cash grab. That's how I feel as well. They never said they wanted to launch on Steam. Anytime anyone brought it up, they said, oh, we're not thinking about that right now. We're not considering a Steam launch. And then suddenly they just launched on Steam. Out of nowhere. For me, I feel like they did that because of this obligation that was listed on their Kickstarter. Finally, in that...
Wait, can you check how many times someone has used your referral code? I think I've only shared my referral code on stream like once. I'm not even kidding. I don't even know. Like, people were talking about referral code drama. I don't even know what the fuck you were getting. I think someone told me you get like cash shop currency for referral codes or sub time. And I think that's why I was like, okay, here's my referral code. But I actually was telling people to use I think Tryhard's referral code. Didn't I say that? Tryhard, wasn't I telling people to use your code for a while to help you guys out? Because I was like, yeah, I don't need it. And cash coins. Can you check? You can check on their website. Ashes of Creation. Wait, I don't know if I want to. Should probably hide the email stuff. Let me see. How many do I have? Oh, by the way, DevOps, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Account, what would it be under? Account details? Your referrals. There it is. There's mine. Matches up. See, guys? See, I told you. I was not using my referral code. This was from me sharing my code once on stream. Once. People were asking for it. I was telling them to use Tryhard, but I was like, okay, if you get like sub time and cash shop currency, sure, I guess you could use mine. So I gave them this option, and apparently I got 10 people. apparently 10 people signed up. So you're part of the scam, exactly.
In that case, Ash's Creation does not launch. We promise to refund all.
Wait, is it true that content creators were promised money for referring the game? Is that true or is that fake news? I want to hear from you guys. I trust you guys more than random ass Reddit threads and shit. Is that true or is that fake news? That doesn't mean they bought. Oh, that just means they register. Is that what it is? It's true. No clue. Both. It is true. Wait, so I got money? They said there might be cash rewards? Oh, so that's not going through. Okay. Gotcha. I don't trust random Reddit threads because I do. Yeah, the reason why grieving, is because I can at least get additional context via my Twitch chat.
In full. And this Kickstarter was $3,271,000. That's a shitload of money. So by launching on Steam in a shitty state and getting thousands and thousands of more sales, they have technically, potentially, have to be proven in court, fulfilled that obligation. That sucks.
Is there anyone that thinks this game's gonna actually still fucking launch?
We'll see. I don't know if there's gonna be a court case over it or not. I will tell you, if there's a class action lawsuit, generally class actions don't get you as a customer a goddamn dime. They don't. It's about punishing the company. It's usually not about getting you any money. So even if there's a class action, there's no real chance of getting a refund from that. Not really. Oh yeah, also for the people who are getting their Steam refund rejected because of over 2 hours, I would send in a support ticket to Steam, not just a refund request. I'd send in that support ticket and I'd do that. And the reason why I would do that is because this same kind of situation happened with the launch of No Man's Sky. Long before No Man's Sky fixed the game, their launch was a shit show. They lied about the features of the game. It was bad. And Steam refused to refund it until they allowed it to be refunded. They've done this, I think, with Fallout 76 as well and a couple other games throughout their time on there. I think they did it for Helldivers, too. So, like, they've done this in the past. Send them in tickets. Explain to them the situation that's going on. And if enough people do it, Steam will always choose the consumer. Always. Because it's a mark on them as a platform. So send them in a ticket and be like, yo. Yeah, still impressed they turned around. Yeah, oh yeah, No Man's Sky is in an amazing state now. I was blown away. And don't be a dick. That's the most important thing. If you're putting that in, don't be like, you owe me this. Just be like, hey man, this is the situation. They've just destroyed the game. And they've done this in just like a horrible way. Like the developer's gone, the company's collapsing. They like what they did, you know, and Steam won't want to be associated with what appears to be a rug pull, right? But like just don't be like, you owe me means Mr. John Steamman. Don't do that, right? This sucks, man.
John Steamman.
This sucks. And if you are out there and you played this game because of me, I'm sorry that you bought into it. I am. I was very passionate about this game. I enjoyed this game very much. I tried to do my best to temper people's expectations with that. The thing that I always went down was like a checklist when someone said, should I buy this? And I would say like, hey man, have you ever played a social sandbox game before? If you haven't, you might want to try Albion because it's free. They're very different from, you know, World of Warcraft. And then from there, I was like, hey man, are you cool with playing an alpha that's really broken and full of bugs? Are you cool with your character being deleted? So like I tried to temper it as best I could, but I know there are people that played this because I played it, you know, and I hope you don't feel shitty about that because that sucks. You didn't feel so bad? Okay, good. I'm glad, man. Because like that upsets the shit out of me, dude. Because like, dude, I don't know, dude. I'm a streamer. I could afford the loss for me, but some people did it, and they, you know, it could be financially taxing for them, and they just feel really negative about it. Dude, I just feel bad about it. It's not your fault. I liked it and enjoyed my brief time with it. I'm glad. I'm really glad. It's not your fault they effed it up the wall. The biggest thing that I can tell you.
Hey
is,
man, I mean, whether you think whether you think he's full of shit or not, him making that statement is, it's good on him that he made that statement.
I have been there. I was trying to teach people how to do bug reports. I was trying to tell the developers everything we were doing. We turned in thousands of bugs as a community, man. We turned in thousands. And, like, they just didn't fix shit at a certain point. Like, after March of 2025, when stuff started to go really downhill, they just...
Isn't he wanted to tell us how the game... I don't know, man. I'm just saying, regardless of what he did, at least making that statement is...
like, we would turn it...
Is a good thing to do.
All kinds of shit. Like, gathering quests from level 1 to 10 in most of the nodes just didn't work, and that made it so it was impossible to level. We turned that in. That never got fixed, even a year later. Like, it's just like a really simple one, too, of like, this. It just doesn't function. The game is gone, the community stays? Yes. Our actual Pirates Discord has about 10,000 players in it, inside of that one Discord made only for this game. I am going to repurpose it to be a different video game. We're going to push it to something else. I don't know what it's going to be yet. We've got a lot of cool games that are out there. There's cool shit coming out, like Cinder City is really neat looking. That used to be Project LLL from NCSoft. I'm a little bit worried about pay to win from them, but I'm excited for that game very much so, because I liked that world that they were building. There's a bunch of other ones like Chrono Odyssey. That looks cool as shit. We've always got our Lord and Savior, old school RuneScape, which I failed at slapping the crab. XP waste, no! You got Guild Wars 2. You got Final Fantasy 14.
He's an imbecile. I have a question. Actually, let's.
You got block game. Yeah, technically you got
almost
block
done.
Game. So like, there's a lot of potential for other stuff we can do as a community, but like, this shit sucks, man.
All right, here's a link to the video, boys. Yeah, I wanted to watch it. Was interested in what he had to say about the game. There's a link. Guys, I got to use the restroom really quick, so I will be right back, okay? All right, hang out for a little bit.
me.
All right, we back. What is this? Oh my god, bro. Crazy as hell. All right, listen up, boys. I know some of you guys are disappointed at the state of Ashes and you're looking for a game to play, an MMO to dive into, a new game to call home. I've got great news for you, because today a brand new MMORPG has just launched early access called Faehnor. And let me tell you something. This game is not going to be your next game. It will not be. Instead, you can watch me play it. It's in French. It's probably going to be awful. And we can all have a good time and try to figure out what we're going to dive into next while we play this. Okay? I think that's a great alternative. You should join me in Deadlock. Actually, a good game. What is Deadlock again? Yeah, this is apparently French. It's apparently French. Here we go. Faehnor. Did you guys know Faehnor in French? I actually speak a little French. Faehnor in French actually means baguette. I don't know if you guys knew this. It does. It's French for baguette. No, it is. It is. They spelled connection wrong. I thought this said Jover. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I read Jover. Créer un compte. Is this register? Créer un compte? You have to rebuy movement keys. You'll see why soon. Shit, I need to change my category, right? Faehnor. Probably because baguette it's Azerty work, huh? What that mean? What that mean is hail though. Account name? Pseudo. What the pseudo? I'd like to receive all information about Faehnor via no. What's the French word for baguette then? I just told you. Faehnor. The French word for baguette is Faehnor. Okay, I need to, guys, I'm registering my account right now. I didn't know I had to register an account, third party, on a different website. What's your referral code? I don't know. Baguette XO. Where's this email? Is it my spam? It's in my spam mail, dude. How long are you gonna play for? I don't know. However long I can fucking get myself to play for. All right. I think I'm activated. Ooh, we're in, boys. We're in. We're in, boys. We're in. So, yep. Let me just make sure I get this here. English. Beautiful. I've got my handy dandy translator on board. Oh, I should download my translator, my Gammonic. Should I download my Gammonic, chat? Probably not worth the time. Okay. Here we go. Validare. Let's go, baby. Chargement. Dude, I love how the French language just took a bunch of they just took English and just like scrambled it. You know what I mean? To make their own language. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool how they did that. All right, let's look at the sexy. Female, male. Oh, the female kind of looks cute though. Not too bad. I could play as Epi, as Dagu, Petite Hatch, Lance, Marteau, Hatch, or Espadin. This looks like Greatsword. Or is this Dagger or Greatsword? What is an Espadin? Espadon. Chat, what is an Espadon? Is it too loud? Dagger is the second one. Two-handed sword. Okay. Let's look at the models here. Let's look at the Tali. It just I hate how games do this. It just like stretches and squeezes. You know what I mean? It just like stretches and squeezes. Visage. Okay. And all these faces look pretty similar. Like very similar. Hey, there's some. Okay, now it's a little different. You know what? Let's just go with this. What is this? Color of the eyes. Blue eyes. Okay, let's go with the hair. Okay. 5 pages of hair. 4 options per. Okay. Out of all the shitty Kickstarter early access budget / indie MMOs we've been playing, this one the look of the female character is not as bad. Hair should I do? Not great. I guess we can just go with this one. I guess maybe give her blonde hair. I don't know. That doesn't really look good, man. Maybe we just go with this then. Oh, that's kind of. Okay, let's just go with this. Crank the. There's no. You can't adjust body parts. What the fuck is this? That's what we are trying to figure out today. Some random ass MMO just launched today. Early access, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's Terminair. Shall we, boys? Wait, oh, there's an option. Shit. The principal volume. Is it just me, or is this not actually affecting my sound? I feel like it's not actually changing. Change keybinds now. You're clicking default? No, I'm not. That's this. I clicked that. You can see it's saved here, but nothing. The audio is still the same. Why is it French is my first language. Yeah, when there are games that launch and there's a French option, I generally select French. It's my first language. Yeah. We need a configuration de touches. Let's configure the touches. Let's configure it as hell. Why the fuck is move forward Z? Oh wait, it's W. Wait, why is Z there? What the? What is this again? Capisete. This has to be my skills, right? Capacity. What the fuck is capacity? Are these my abilities? It's got to be my abilities. Ampersand. It's got to be. Where's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 set to? Capisati. Yeah. This is it. What the fuck is this? Why? I swear to God, I'm pressing 1 on my keyboard. It was giving me a different key. I swear to God. I swear to God. Let's just go with this. Okay. A Fiji. Fiji. Hold on. Almost done. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to go. We're ready to go, baby. Terminaire. Comment vous appelez vous for those of you stupid people out there that don't speak French. Let me educate you, because I speak French. This is asking for your name. Kanon. Oui. Oui. Kanon, oui, oui. Oui, oui. Suite à la affluence sur les Jews. Okay, let's go here. I spelled it the Asian way because if I spelled it O-U-I, that would be racist. We, W-I-E, is we, same sound, but it's Asian. So it's not racist. See what I did there? 5-head. This is why you are watching me and I'm not watching you. Because your ass would have been banned for that shit. Racist ass motherfucker. Come on, Chargement. Hurry up. Oh. Hell yeah. What is this screen? I can't hear. Where'd my mouse go?
Il y a un camp d'entraînement au nord-est de la ville. Les créatures à l'extérieur se multiplient souvent plus vite que le nombre de gardes pour nous défendre. Je suis sûr que Syrah ne sera pas contre peu d'aide. Je vais te donner une carte de la ville, ce sera plus simple.
So I guess the I can't tell if I... Wait, so it's not too quiet. Wait, what is happening here? Wait, did I choose a weapon? What did I choose? I think I chose two-handed. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be... The NPC volume is silent, but... Wait, what? That's super quiet, but some sounds were really loud. I'm confused. I don't know whether or not I should turn up my volume or turn down my volume. I actually do not know.
Thank you, Calmord, for
Calmord, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so right mouse button is block, left mouse button is attack. This has got to be the scuffiest attack animation. I actually cannot tell if it's bugged out or...
Le temps est assez clément à cette période de l'année. Naviguer en mer est un vrai plaisir.
Oh. Oh. Oui, oui.
Oui.
Chat, this is gonna be. Let me just tell you right now. This is gonna be a little struggle today. Okay. Let me just. Can I just say one goddamn thing? Okay, I just want you to know today is gonna be a little bit of a struggle. Okay. All right. I know you guys usually come here for like maximum, you know, world first cutting edge level content. But just today, it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle. Just a little bit of a struggle.
Chaque fois que je rentre, au lieu d'être contente, ma femme se plaint que je pèle le poisson. Je commence à me dire qu'elle préfère que je sois dévoré par un kraken.
Oh man.
Non mais regardez-moi tous ces marins là, et qui débarquent de leur grand navire, et on en pèse
Faites
le
pas de bêtises. Vous pouvez rien faire à la garde de
Ils se prennent pour des durs. Mais moi je vais te la dire la vérité gamin. C'est que chacun d'entre eux, tôt ou tard, ils finiront par disparaître en mer.
What the fuck is this guy yapping about? What the fuck is he saying? Quests. Adelaide m'a dit que le soldat du camp d'entertainment n'aurait pas de travel pour moi. Le camp est trouvé à nord-est de la ville. Elle est ma famille et je suis dans mon interface de cartes. Okay, so it's telling me I need to do something on the interface.
Ouais, la pêche était bonne. D'ailleurs, si vous voulez du poisson, allez voir ma femme Frida. Elle se trouve sur la place du port.
Hé l'ami, t'aurais pas un peu de rhum?
Why does everyone's just yapping in my face, man? People just keep yapping. All right, I need to find the training camp.
Non mais regardez-moi tous ces marins là.
Ils sont frais mes poissons.
Mon père veut que je devienne...
What is this jetpack booster jump? Oh boys, yeah. I can't. How do I get back into? Why am I walking now? I'm walking now. How do I stop walking? Q?
Qu'il fasse jour ou nuit, je vous vois.
Dude,
Ne tentez rien d'illégal.
This is so dude. It's like, bro. The proximity chat from the NPCs is wild, especially when it sounds like a fucking ventrilo call. It sounds like a goddamn Roger Wilco. I need to look for the training. Where am I on this fucking map? Where even am I? Camp Entrainment. That's where I need to go. Oh, here we go. Left. I don't know where I am on this map though. It's the helmet. You guys see where I'm at? What helmet? Is it just me or is there no icon that shows you where you are on the map?
Soyez prudent. Depuis la destruction de Varos.
You are the bottom left? That's fake here. Yeah, like I'm...
Vous avez déjà pris la mer?
We found it. We're here.
Besoin d'aide? Oui.
Oui.
Ah, bonne nouvelle. Mais dis-moi, t'es vraiment sûr que tu sais te battre? Je veux dire, si je t'envoie tuer des Dardros, est-ce que tu vas te jeter à corps perdu dans le combat?
You think the voice acting is hilarious?
Comme si c'était pas grave, juste parce que tu penses ressusciter comme par magie? Ou est-ce que tu vas vraiment leur faire la peau? C'est ce que je me disais. Bon, c'est parti pour les bases. Pour commencer, sortir son arme.
Thank
Ça
you,
paraît bête
June,
comme ça,
for
mais c'est
Yo, Toon!
for
Save for the 17.
This man is always playing some random, obscure MMO. You're literally personified as a person, lol.
Thank you.
Ensuite, attaquer. On parle d'une attaque simple, mais tu peux quand même faire quelques petits enchaînements. Pour parer une attaque, tu dois faire ce mouvement en étant bien face à ton adversaire. Attention, tu subiras quand même quelques dommages. Tout dépend des caractéristiques de ton arme.
Can't do anything.
D'ailleurs, tu peux jeter un œil dans ton inventaire. Enfin, plus tard. Là, on discute. Parer, c'est bien. Mais esquiver, c'est encore mieux. Pour ça, suffit de faire une jolie roulade et le tour est joué. Bon, du coup, fais peut-être pas ça là. T'as pas.
Have you ever thought of a challenge where you play every single MMO possible? That's fucking crazy, but that sounds like fun.
Spéciales. Les attaques spéciales infligent beaucoup plus de dommages qu'une attaque normale. C'est assez logique quand on y pense. Par contre, elles consomment aussi
Le Mao.
Du coup,
Julie, I don't know if that's intentional, but that is fucking hilarious. Lamau. Oh shit, that's fucking hilarious. Lamau. Okay, it's telling me to use my abilities.
les
Ensuite.
capacités spéciales sont liées à ta maîtrise d'armes. Plus tu utilises une arme, plus tu débloques de capacités spéciales. Tu pourras en lancer des vraiment classe avec le temps. Et même équiper d'autres éléments comme
I will say this though, the French language is it is pretty beautiful to hear. French just sounds sexy. I don't know why. Like, why can't an Asian accent sound sexy, you know? It's like, it doesn't sound sexy at all. Fucking mix your L's with the R's, you know? You want to drink? Drink? That doesn't... You know, the French... Now, French sounds fucking
Tu peux
sexy.
utiliser plusieurs armes en combat. Tu peux changer facilement sans avoir à ouvrir ton inventaire. Pratique, non?
Where does this come from? I have no idea. Oh, France. France.
Si tu t'es fait démolir, ce qui risque de t'arriver, prends le temps de te reposer. Quand tu t'assois, tu te soignes bien plus rapidement.
Contraire Syrah.
Un petit peu de temps à Cinnamon plutôt que de se faire tuer.
How long is this quest?
Enfin, j'imagine que tu sais marcher, courir, sauter. Enfin, je crois.
Oui, oui.
Toute dernière chose est promis, après je te laisse tranquille. Quand tu montes de niveau, pense à améliorer tes caractéristiques. Sinon, ça sert vraiment à rien de monter de niveau.
My cursor just
La mission,
disappears there.
Tu vois où se trouve la porte sud? Elle est indiquée sur ta carte. Elle est juste à côté
Why does the voice acting sound like
cette porte jusqu'à une
I'm in a Roger Wilco call right now?
dans la zone depuis plusieurs jours. Il faudrait que quelqu'un se dise pour en éliminer quelques-uns.
The fuck was that sound?
Dans tes cordes. Tu seras pas évidemment.
Is that in the game?
Oh, et un conseil, ne t'éloigne pas trop.
Why is there a random... You guys hear that, right? The... What is that? Are these guys making that sound? You thought I was... I'm not doing it. You see what I'm doing. Wait, what is that, though? Is that dog? Where? There's no dog here. It sounded like a human eating. Okay, appetizer. What is this? What am I supposed to do? Entrende la porte sud.
Tu veux savoir comment faire un max de dégâts? Moi, c'est Bartel. En combat, je suis toujours celui qui fait le plus de dégâts. Je suis toujours celui qui fait le plus de dégâts. Quand t'attaques un monstre, tes dégâts sont basés sur ta force, ton intelligence et tes points d'attaque et d'attaque magique. Si tu veux taper plus fort, t'as deux options. Soit t'augmentes ton niveau et tu décides de répartir tes points de caractéristiques pour perfectionner ton attaque, soit t'achètes une arme plus puissante qui donne de nombreux points d'attaque. Et bien évidemment, tu peux aussi faire les deux pour faire un max de dégâts.
I cannot actually get out of that cutscene. Not that I can see. I was going to download this, but I think I'll pass. What is this? Am I attacking? There's no way. There's just no way. Like, why would any game developer think to launch this on Steam. I just don't understand. Why is this happening? Okay, hold on. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Let it cook? We're gonna let it cook. Reach the south gate. Like, why can I not see where I am at on the map? I don't. Porte Sud. Porte Sud. Wait. This looks fucking northeast. So this is north, this is east, this is south. Okay.
Vous osez marcher sur le même pavé que moi? Intriguant.
Dans la rue commerçante, il y a une taverne.
This is the kind of game Forsen plays when he's bored. Who's Forsen? Villa de Heldia. Villa de Heldia. Wait. Maybe this is not where I'm supposed to go. I need to go Porte. I need to go to La Porte Suda. La Porte Suda. Suda. I was at Camp D Entertainment. Yeah, I was at the entertainment camp. A League pro player? Sorry, I don't. He must not be very good at League, because unless you're a good player in League, I don't know you. What the fuck? Villa de Norio.
Ah, la tempête est passée. L'océan est redevenu plus calme.
I wish I could unsheath, but I don't know how to. There's no fucking gate here, bro. Whose toddler keeps publishing new MMOs every week? It looks like that look exactly like. Wait, we found it. Is this it?
Je vois passer des gens ici tous les jours.
What is this big shiny? They spelled portal wrong. Did you see that? They spelled it portail. What idiots. Okay, we found it. Tour 7 Didros Autor du Chemin. Okay, so we're gonna kill 7 Deirdros. We kill 7 Deirdros. Bro, this random ape scream sound, I don't hear ape scream sound. What the hell? Oh, wait. There's a Didros. Didros is dinosaur in French. I'm gonna have to teach you guys French. Otherwise, you guys are just not gonna know what the hell is happening. I see a wild crink. Hey, yo, crink! Get your ass over here. Okay, so I guess sound doesn't really have... Like, it sounds like it's next to me. Deirdros. This has got to be a fucking joke. This has to be a fucking joke. This is comedy. Someone knew that there's no way. There's no way. There's just, you guys made this game or some shit and linked it to me, didn't you? You guys made this fucking game real quick, put it together, and linked it to me, disguised it as if it were an actual real MMO, somehow got it on Steam, and got me to play it, didn't you? There's no fucking shot. There's no fucking way. That was the sound that we heard in the town. Holy shit! I was wrong. I was actually wrong. This is going to be the biggest MMORPG of 2026. This. Oh my god. I almost lost the chat. I almost lost it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm fucking dead, man. I'm fucking dead. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. This is too good. This is actually too good. Oh my god. Chat, how long do we play this? On like, guys, honestly, how long do we have to play this? This might be giving Past Fate a run for its money. I'm not even kidding. I can't. This is too good. This is too. Okay, honestly, I kind of want to see what sound other mobs make. That's the thing. I actually don't you guys? Don't you guys actually want to see what sounds other mobs make? Why is everything in French? I'm French. French is my first language. It gets real good at the end game. Let's give it a shot.
Vous voulez quelque chose?
Besoin d'aide? Oui. Ah, déjà de retour? Et en un seul morceau en plus. On dirait que t'as suivi mes conseils.
Honestly, the PvP is I gotta take a pee, boys.
Bref, voilà ta récompense.
I gotta take a pee. I'm gonna run a quick little ad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Holy shit. All right, guys, we're back. I'm back. Okay. Okay, let's do this. You guys are too harsh with the game. It doesn't look half bad for a single dev. Oh, I forgot. That's right. This is a single dev, isn't it? I forgot about that. It is a single dev. There must be mobs out there. Return to al dente. Go back to al dente. Yep, that's what it says. It says that. Where is that? Where's Adelaide? Wait, was it over here?
Tu cherches quelqu'un?
Bonjour.
That's Barthel.
Bonjour, étranger.
Where's Adelaide?
Le temple de Jaren est
Where Adelaide is Aldo? Do I have to do the quest? I like to just go around and explore. The first NPC by the docks? Okay, thanks, Crank. So that's where I was heading. I was thinking it's probably. Wait, what is it like to swim? How do I get back up? How do I? We're back. I'm a fish now.
Non mais regardez-moi tous ces marins là et qui débarquent de leur...
I wonder how Quinfall's gonna feel after this. Adelaide. Merci pour. Merci. Terminé. That's finished for those of you non-cultured people that can't speak French.
Vraiment? Il y a un mercenaire très connu ici qui est variant. Tu devrais aller le voir. Il s'appelle Edwin. Je crois que je l'ai vu en ville pas plus tard.
Is it? I don't know. Can someone check? Is this a single dev game or what?
Te donner du travail.
Quinfall feels janky and you can't strafe normally. All these games feel janky, man. All of them. Literally all of them. Tutorial terminate! Perfect. Guys, I finished the tutorial. We're gaming. We are actually gaming. I feel like I should probably translate this. It appears from now on in your quest log on the left side of your screen. Appear a complete maximum of 1 each week to get reward. Oh, so it's just the weekly now. Oh, okay. Okay. That looks like Elder Scrolls on EDMD UI. I don't know what that means. Weekly's already just out the gate. Give me
Ne croyez pas que vous pouvez faire ce que vous voulez.
Comme ma mère.
I think I beat the game. I think I'm ready for my end game review, chat. What do you guys think? This game has been in development for 5 years. This one right here. You are so full of shit. Are you sure? You lie as hell. You fucking lie as hell. Let's go through this. I can't. I don't got money. Here we go. Check if there's like a skill points. RPG elements are there. It's hard to tell. Okay, characteristics. I got 20 energies elementes and 4 attribute primordials. So, what do you want to do with these things? You click this and you want to add points. Like points de vie is HP, right? So as you can see, I've got 820 HP. For me, I'm going to be going for attack. 4 points into attack, and then 20 points into agility, into force. I've seen personally this was the best stat setup for the early game. We're gonna validate that. Okay, we validated that. Now we look at the capacities. The principal capacities, the secondaries. Yeah, I just need to level up a bit more to get more principalities. Okay, and we're good. Yeah, that's all we got right now. That's all we got. Quinfall is partially refunding people who bought the game currency. Some say it's lying to players. Yeah, I'd like to know, Telsmere. I'd like to know as hell, though. Do I loot? I guess I don't loot. Why is it not in English? This is a French MMO. So now, France, they have Dofus, they have Wakfu, and now they have Faehnor. It's full refund now. Wait, is there a difference between today's launch with Quinfall versus the Quinfall launch in 2 days? Is there a difference? Or is it going to be other than like the fresh start? I can't. I seriously cannot. Vcoin refund. It looks like a game made on IE engine. What is IE engine? You guys talking about IE engine? Just tuned in. I already don't like the movement. Don't worry, Exodus. The movement is the only thing that's bad about this game. Everything else is just very, very polished. We're looking for some more mobs to grind because the sound effects are just on another level. Was it from that? Yo, I'm about to die! The sound proximity is also fucking wild. How do I get more HP back? Hey! I'd like to see what happens when you die, to be honest. Okay, I can try to die, but I have to run all the way back though. Okay. That's the conclusion of the game right now. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll hop into some Quinfall maybe tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow, right? Let me check. Quinfall's the day after tomorrow, no? Where are you? Dofus when? I'd rather play Wakfu though. People have been telling me to play Wakfu instead. Quinfall's on the 6th. Oh, okay. So we've got a few days.
Est-ce que c'est vrai qu'il y a des mers recouvertes par la glace?
Are you using window capture or game frame? No, it's pretty bad. It's just pretty bad. You'd be visiting Datmoz and Stormfall streamers on your Florida trip, and Stormfall. Who's Stormfall streamers? And I think Datmod's a little. I have to double check if where he's at. I'll definitely hit him up. Yeah, I'll definitely hit mods up. Is Quinfall pay to win? You know what the craziest thing about Quinfall is, Fox Bears? Quinfall is so bad that the vast majority of people don't actually know the answers to that question because it never mattered. It was so bad that it didn't matter. So I actually don't know. Chat, is Quinfall pay to win? These fucking sounds. I purchased it for, yeah, same. I got it for less than $1. We gotta find some other animals to see what they sound like. I'm actually looking. Wait, this little thing looks like a life skilling node. Let's see. Nope. Oh, I'm exploring, guys. I'm exploring, and I'm not seeing anything other than this map. Every time I open map, it's just giving me that. I keep thinking there's a fucking dinosaur on me. I'm just gonna keep running. Here, guys, I'm telling you, like at this point, I don't even know what direction I'm going. This is the world map. It doesn't give me anything else. Literally this. It won't even show me where I am at on that map. And then here, there's no compass. There's literally no compass. So if I get turned around, right? I mean, I guess I can see it in the distance, but if I get turned around, I'll have no idea where to go. Yeah, I'm just running in one direction right now. There isn't pay to win, from my understanding. Everything can be bought with Vcoin, which is stuff they give you bank inventory. Okay. Oh, hello, little Groot man. Hello. I don't know what those sounds were though. Getting low on HP. I don't want to run back. Yeah, those sounds. I don't know what those sounds were though. What were those sounds? Hey! The fuck is this Felbor? Oh! It's so fast! Oh! Let's try. Oh shit! Oh, wait, is it coming at me? Oh my god, no. Oh, wait, no way! No! Ah! Ah! No! No! Run! Oh! 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 Is he still coming? He's still coming! Oh no! They're everywhere! Krink! Oh, there! I see a Krink. I see a Krink! I bring him to you. I bring him to you, Krink. Krink! Oh! 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 Yeah. I think I'm done. Yeah, I think I'm done with the game, boys. I think this is it for me. I think this is it for me, guys. I don't know. Unless Charles has something epic for me.
Je suis désolé. Je n'ai rien à vous proposer à part des légumes. Si vous voulez quelque chose, allez plutôt à Norio. Vous voulez des légumes?
Nope. Doesn't have much for me, boys. Doesn't have much for me. Yeah, listen, if you guys want to check the game out, this is called... I don't remember what this game is actually called, but yeah. Check the stream title. We're moving on. We're moving on. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Moo Online new server? Wait, what is that? Wait, is there really a new server? What is this? Moo Online new server. What is this? Epitome, this be new MMO? We already played Epitome. Are you guys know I played Epitome already, right? It's here. Here. It's right here. Okay, guys, so here's the link. May I suggest a game called Grand Line Adventures? I'm open to suggestions. Lay it on me right now. If there are any games that have if there are any games out there right now that have like fresh start servers or big events, big updates, let me know. Oh, it's pinned. Oh shit, thanks. My mod's already on top of it. What is this? Dofus? Wait, what about Wakfu though? What is this? Event period. So how does this work? Rune Mage. Class renewal. What is this? Speed server benefits. No need to pay for server transfer. So this is just a new server, like okay. So this isn't like a fresh start server. Level 800 is wild though. That's kind of wild. Speed server ranking. What is Moo Online? Hold on. Season 20. Let's take a look. Moo Online Season 20. You have checked out? I have checked out PAX Day. It's not really my jam. What am I looking at? This is a bot shit. What the fuck?
Welcome, YouTubers. First photo, off-4 magic attack power, soft angel skill. A skill that involves 2 of these angels in front of the character.
We're gonna see some gameplay? Why is it so difficult to look at some gameplay? Here we go. Oh, wait, you can't see. Shit, my bad. Sorry. Sorry. I was looking at this. I had the wrong scene up. Not that. So this is not a fresh start server though, right? Because you can transfer into the server, no? Block this year coming out, 2 new MMORPGs for that. Perfect Hero. Check the React. I think I have, but I'm not sure what you're referring to specifically. I have to double check. Is there anyone that's actually interested in Moo? I'm looking at React right now. I don't see anything by you. Crank, did you post something in there? Oh.
What Minecraft servers are worth your time? It's been a couple years since my last Minecraft RPG serverless video, and in that time, so many cool servers have come out, major updates have dropped, new projects in development. After I posted my last video, y'all commented about an in-development server, and it's now the most anticipated project on my list. This time, there's an 80% increased likelihood that a Minecraft server on this list catches your eye. After all, that's why you're here, right? You're looking for something good. Maybe you're tired of the popular servers everyone plays, or you're bored of the same uninspiring. Let me skip on my list.
What is this?
Hypixel, namely their Skyblock game mode, and Windcraft. I've already talked about these two servers a lot in the last video, so I'm gonna save some time by just quickly. But for this video, I'm specific. Well over 1,000 hours of your life, Skyblock will scratch that itch. This game is a grindy MMORPG that takes place in the sky. Skyblock has finally dropped its long-awaited foraging update, an update symbolizing the developer's access to the wide array of tools Mojang has added since Minecraft version 1.8. I'm looking forward to future updates. What I recommend is
I can check out this later. I'm kind of Minecraft out. Personal calendar. What is this? How do I go to the personal calendar? I don't know how I go there. Stallcraft. It's under recommendations. Oh, here. Fast Fate. Yeah, I'll have a look at this. Yeah, generates a calendar. Yeah. This is nice. It's good. Dude, Steam is so good. I don't know about Moo. I mean, I guess I could. Can you give me more details? Does anyone have any more details in regards to this new server? This Moo new server? Like, it just... I don't really... No need to pay for a server transfer. Buy a ticket for free. Transfer to original servers. Oh, this is so it is a fresh start server, and you get to transfer. I see. Is there any PvP or anything like that on this server? Did you see they're trying to sue Steam? Who? Wait, who? Ashes? Intrepid? It's a fresh start server. When is this? It's today. Fuck. What? Wait, what? When is it exactly? There are people playing it. No shirt stash combo. UK suing Steam over legal action over unfair Steam game store prices.
Perfect new world and this epitome coming soon.
Check this perfect new world and this epitome coming soon.
I played Epitome, Maris. Thank you for the $3. Perfect New World. When is that set to release? I'm familiar with it, but when is it set to release? Wait, UK is who's UK? The UK. Oh. Like, no. United Kingdom. Oh. Interesting. That'll be interesting.
R$64, velho.
So this is the new server? Dude, no one speaks English playing this game.
Falei, tá doido, velho.
Ashen Empires?
Falei, no. Falei isso.
All right, let me play some WoW today, boys. Let me play some WoW. It's a WebZen server. Yeah, maybe we play Moo tomorrow. Okay. It's a fresh start server, you said, right? So I don't know. Moo Online, WebZen. Okay. When is Arklord? There are no servers that are up. When is the fresh start opening? Guys, I want to use a boost on a Warlock. I think I'm going to use a boost on a Warlock, chat. Maybe like a level 70 boost. What do you think? Thoughts? Thoughts, or do we level it from zero? Do we level it from zero? No, I've never tried Warlock, but I've got a Warlock Pro that's going to be I got a Warlock Pro that's going to be teaching us. I just need to figure out what yo, Alec, thank you for the 2 months. Did you already try Albion? I played it last year. 70 in like 3 time walking dungeons. Yeah, so like right now, guys, I have a 70 boost and an 80 boost. I mean, I gotta use them eventually. I'm thinking about using one of the boosts on the Fury Warrior, maybe eventually. I don't know if I'm gonna play anything else though. Pick gnome. Depends if you can be bothered to level. Maybe. Wait a second. Did let me hop on my pally. Did the weeklies reset? Lots of class changes today, by the way. What happened? Yo, give me an updated tier list or something. Can you give me one? Mr. Pugwings is hail. You just don't waste your time on Moo. You could literally just load it up on your phone and play the most pay-to-win dog water games out there. If you download beta, you can play all the classes at level 90. Yeah, I have a Warlock made there. Where did I get this crosshair? Did this reset? Oh, it didn't reset. Beautiful. Or it did reset. Okay, let me finish this on my red pally first. Let's do that first, yeah?
Do not squander resources. Be about your work. We build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
Why can't I get on my Yeah, I got THD with me as hail. We got THD with us as hail though. We gonna be the best warlock ever. Yo, THD, maybe it wasn't a coincidence. Maybe I was destined to be a warlock. What do you think? What do you think? Thoughts? Maybe, you never know, right? Like you kind of never. Oh, it's inside, isn't it?
The Twilight's blade have returned to mine the Elementium depths.
Might need to work on quest navigation first. Fortunately for me, that has nothing to do with DPS as hail though. Okay. Warlock's super fun though. What's Becky going? I'll probably Demonologist, whatever the broken one is. Yo, I need a list of all the recent updates. You said there's a bunch of updates that just went through, right? Class rework, class balances. Where is that? Tell me more. I do see a lot of fucking paladins in the game. I actually do see a fuck ton of pallies.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I can't attack them.
He gave you a leg? Oh, I didn't see it. Can you relink? I got it. Thank you, Pug. Yeah, I missed it. Sorry. Donkey. Warlock is not the move for you, buddy. I know. That's why I'm playing it mainly because I've got a video to do with it. So I have to push it anyway.
Perhaps we can repurpose these materials. I'll pass them along.
Okay, what's the other... The rares? Oh, this is just a daily. Try on beta, feels more fun at night. I do have a beta character made. I might hop on it after this. Hello. Hello, Boba Jenny is hail. How are you? You hungry? You want to eat something? What do you want to eat? What is this? Chicken parm. We just had chicken parm. That's fake? Is it a good one? You want to get chicken parm? The chicken wrap. Okay. You want this one? Chicken noodle. Or quarter chicken. Quarter chicken looks pretty good. Wait, where is this? Swiss Chalet. Oh. The gravy's good? They have gravy? Okay. Maybe I get one of these. I want to do a quarter chicken. Chicken noodle soup do look good though. What is cheese pierogies? That sounds delicious. White people cheese dumplings. That's an interesting way to describe it. Okay, enjoy our famous quarter chicken dinner paired with our signature dipping sauce, all right? We'll go dark meat. Glacier chicken. No. White roll. Select the side. Creamy mashed potatoes. I like how American apps or English apps, Western apps, show you how many calories you're getting for each thing. Pretty, yeah, pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get the gravy mashed potatoes. Do you want mac and cheese? You don't want it? Are you sure? But you love mac and cheese. You love mac and cheese. Soup does sound pretty good. Poutine. Mixed veggies. Appetizer choice. What the hell? Oh no! Oh! What do you mean? Because I'm level...
Size of the numbers.
Oh. Oh, it's an add-on. Text add-on. It's called... nice damage.
Oh, I need that. I'm blind.
You brine. She brined. Okay.
Damage. Morphine, I like the large numbers.
It looks good. Large numbers look good. Jenny, tell this man to get
I love
get the Swiss chalet. Yeah, it comes with it.
I love Swiss chalets though. Wait, hurry.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so chicken spring rolls appetizer comes with that. Okay. Chalet chicken soup bowl. Chicken spring rolls is actually less calories? Interesting.
Root beer.
Ginger ale do so. Why is ginger ale so many calories as hell?
Because it's sweet as hell.
Why is it? Pepsi zero sugar. I'm just gonna get Aquafina.
Aquafina? Why water when we can just have water here?
I'll get Pepsi Zero then. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready as ale. Thank you. Shia. We go north. Why is the pre-patch catch-up gear not getting transmogged? I look janky as fuck. Oh, it's already finished. Does anyone use these like flight portal things anymore? Let's take a look at this. Okay, so this is the new and improved tier list, right? Bro, these are just the patch notes. Damn. Okay, Retribution, Paladin. Let's take a look. Midnight Foresight bonus has been updated. Verdict applies expurgation at 100% effectiveness. Was 50. What's expurgation? Expurge. What is that? Divine Storm now applies this at 50. So they doubled it. Quickened Invocation now reduces the cooldown Divine Toll by 30 seconds. Was 15. Oh, wow. That's nice. These are old. Okay. Oh, wait. Nothing to Windwalker, huh? Dawnlight damage increased by 120%. Dawnlight radiates 5% of its damage and healing to nearby enemies. What is Dawnlight? Fix an issue causing Sun's avatar damage effect to occur over 0.5 seconds every 1 second. What is Dawnlight? You don't know enough about the game to care about patch notes? That's not entirely true. It's still interesting to see. Where's Warlock? Demonic soul damage reduced by 3%. Okay, so they didn't touch. So demonology is still just fucking pumping infinite damage. It looks like it's still pumping infinite damage. No? Demo received a 10% nerf. What? Anyone have an updated tier list? What's better? Is Affliction better than Demonologist? THD? Or are they on par? Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry, allergies. What about Rhett? How big is that? Light? Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Love how people just do this non-stop, man. Destro got buffed because it's dog shit. Destro, of all the Warlock specs, sounds more fun. But what about what about Affliction versus Demonology now? Honestly, I don't mind if I'm gonna play. I don't mind playing the Zookeeper spec. I feel like it could be fun. Love dot managing. Sounds most appealing. I like dots. Same nerf that demo got, if not more. Oh, so is demo still on its own tier? Is it still better than everything else? What would you say are the best DPS classes right now? Now after nerf. I play retail, affliction, which means Wrath is top tier for me. The ones that do the most damage, I cannot speak. You cannot speak. What do you mean? Oh, wait, you're not allowed to give your opinion on the matter? I don't think he's allowed to say because he's party of that race. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Es muy interesante dande. Can you at least tell us this? Is Warlock a part of the conversation? That's pretty vague. I feel like that's pretty vague. Is it a part of the conversation? Right? Oh, frick is this? Oh, that's fine. You always need one Warlock. Okay, wait, why though? What? Why? Why do you always need one Warlock? Gate is a big no. The gate is big no matter what. I see. The gate is big. I see. If you don't have a Warlock, you waste infinite time and suffer. Healthstones and gates. So you're saying I need to lock in on Warlock and just be a Warlock Chad and take advantage of a professional gamer. Take advantage of a professional gamer teaching me the ways. Okay. How's Warlock doing in PvP right now? Biggest Warlock bonus is Soulstone plus Summon, since it just saves you so much time. Go Warrior or Rogue, homie. I would go Warrior. That was my first choice, Fury Warrior, but Stoops is playing it, so I could. I'm gonna push up to a second character. I'm definitely gonna push up a Fury Warrior. 100%. I will, for sure. But today I kind of want to mess around a little bit on Warlock. Love. Yo, wait. What race should I be? What race do you play for Warlock, TH? Why is this not sponging? Zug? Orc OP. If you're Horde, go Dwarf. If you're Horde... Oh, shit. I was about to correct THD on WoW knowledge. I was about to say, Jesus, does that make me... What just happened? Did I get DC'd? God damn it. Why? Go Dwarf? Like Black Iron Dwarf or just Dwarf? But why? Why Dwarf? Why does everyone play fucking Dwarf for every... Like, why is Dwarf master race, it feels like? It just does the most damage for because they're passive or what? Why? Like, what gives them... Racial is broken. Racial is this. What is the racial? Elitism? What is that? What'd that do? What that do is hell. The passive and the utility racial. What does it do? Crit and storm form. The racial clears all dispellable effects on you. Okay, in PvE that's big, yeah. I mean, that's big in PvP for sure, but in PvE that's big. PvE as well. It's the most useful utility you can possibly get from a race. Big every time. Gnomes are #1 race for hiding barrels and barrels. What the fuck, gnome? What about gnome warlock, TH? And what does the passive do? Just give you crit damage or crit rate? Can you play warlock on the new race? I might play the new race. If you're playing gnome, just play mecha gnome. What does mecha gnome do? What are their passes? What are their passes? I should look it up, but
I need to get close.
stacking intellect. You present crit damage and heal. Oh my gosh, I almost died. Wait, did I just get boots? Can someone please tell me why this game always gives you gear that you already have? Why exactly is that a thing? That's definitely a thing. Wait, am I done with this? Oh. Undead is the coolest race in WoW. Is it? I don't like undead, man. I don't really like it. Can't say I really like the boys. What is going on? What is going on right now, chat? Are you guys arguing about whose dick's bigger? Chat, are you guys arguing about whose dick's bigger? What's going on? What the deal is? If anyone is bigger, it's cannons. That's right. That's right. The people are really good at WoW. I'm glad they are here to give some tips while we make our journey to midnight and beyond. And beyond. And beyond!
I need to get closer.
And beyond what? Is this it? That's what we're killing?
It's too far away.
Push update Ashes about what happened. Yo, link me, sir, if you don't mind. Link me if you don't mind. We're on top of this Ashes shit, man. We are actually on top of this Ashes shit. I just can't wait for my RAM upgrading coming in tomorrow. What is this? You made one? Like from scratch? Chat. Guys. Jenny made a cinnamon roll. Look at this. Put less sugar? Probably a good idea. How do you make this? Really good.
Are you lying?
Low sugar. Yeah. Low sugar is good. I like it. It was really good. This is your first time? Yeah. Well, it won't be your last. It's so good. Thank you. I have like 9 more. 9 more? How many do you make?
Well, you have to roll and you cut it, so it's like 12.
Are you gonna eat it on stream or something? Yeah, I'll eat it on stream. Okay.
It doesn't taste very buttery, huh? What do you think?
I don't know. It tastes good to me. Bye. It's really good. Holy shit. We need a. Do I want to read this? Do I want to read this? Or do I want to save this for tomorrow? I don't know. Dude, I love how just like every day we have something new that pops up with the whole Ashes thing. It's just free content. Really just free content, man. Let's finish this. I've got 3 more of these bad boys, yeah? Let's get a hype train going here. Yeah, you do not want to start a hype train here, man. It gets pretty crazy if you start a hype train here. I got that thing that Savix has. It's fucking hilarious. Wait, is the same? Isn't this one the same thing as this one? AOC post? Yeah. I'm gonna get in there. Do you think if I reached out to Margaret, she'd be down to do a podcast with me? That would be fucking fire content, boys. Oh shit. I messed that up. Ho, 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 ho. Oh no, such noob. XCD, what's noob? Go on steak and eggs. Pepsi font, best damage font. Is this Pepsi font? I don't know what font this is, but it's good. I like it. So goddamn good for no reason. What do you mean? Are you really feeling enhanced shaman? Are you trying to tell me I need to go back to shaman? Don't play enhanced damage. It's almost always trash. Really? Wait, for like PvE or PvP? That's incorrect, dude. I love how you guys are just going to have this little vibe. He's probably talking about PvP. This is like my first real playthrough, man. Wait, mods has come along. Wait, is this DAP mods? Wait, who the fuck is mods? I had mods on my battle map? I'm talking about PvP? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell you PvP head as hell. You PvP head as hell, though. Yo, Conkers, since you're a PvP pro, why don't you tell us, out of all the streamers specifically, name me your top 3 best PvPers. Let's hear it. Mods is playing D4 today? Oh, no wonder. Sucks I missed the Cryptic Studios live while I was at work. Well, what was it? What is this armor sensor? Okay, last world quest, boys. Then we're gonna dive into the post there. Okay. He's an incredible player. No one frustrates me more to play against. Who? Oh, Waz. Waz, number one by far. Waz for sure. Zarya and Peekaboo are good. Preach. He's an incredible player. No one frustrates you anymore to play against. Most of the best PvPers don't stream really though. How good? Okay, so other than Waz, who else? I said name me your top 3. Sure, you only named one, but that was a very good answer. Not that I know whether your answer is good or bad, but that was like a good explanation. That was good. What about your other 2? You gotta give me 2 more. You gotta give me 2 more. You gotta give me 2 more, sir. By the way, excluding me. Conquerors, okay, excluding me, because I know you're gonna probably name me next. Let me just beat you. Let me just stop you there. Let me beat you to that. Okay, excluding me. Excluding me. Hiya, hiya, ho. Let's see. Most of it, Zarya used to be good. He's washed too. Much classic fit brain rot. So okay, so Raikou Mex, Raikou, hello Cloaks. Hello. Bro, what version of WoW is this? This is Midnight. This is retail, man. New CEO for Neverwinter. You went live today, discussing people. Oh shit! Wait. Was there any mention of the Fresh Start server? Bit rate really bad. It's laggy for me. It's laggy for me too, Natalia. It's not the bit rate. It's the fucking game right now. It's good right now, right? Cosmic lag. Yeah. He just literally said lag. I can't even attack. I can't even target this. Oh, there it is. It's bad again. What is that new? WoW is coming out. Last week of the month, if you have early access. Wrestler's Dagger. What makes Waz so good? What separates him? I know you said he's frustrating to play against, but why? What is he? I heard Peekaboo is a fucking gamer. I heard Peekaboo is like fucking really, really good, like the real deal. He was even a pro gamer. Wasn't he a pro WoW player too? I'm noticing you guys aren't saying Pika. He understands what you will do before you know what you will do. I feel like you're just describing me, but using someone else's name to try and not make it seem like you're glazing me, but okay. It's oddly specific. You know what I mean? I mean, that's cool.
Must be protected.
Listen, if you try to glaze me, you can just glaze me. It's fine. It's fucking fine. You don't gotta try to be weird about it. You know, you don't gotta like try to. Wizard Sanctum. Okay, where are we right now? Look at the Karen say. Love 122, yeah. 122, love.
With perseverance, strength.
You will never say Pika. Why? Is he EU? Is Conqueror's EU? I thought he was NA. I mean, Pika versus Waz was a debate for a long time. Okay, the fact that it was a debate. Pika is one of the best PvPers worldwide. Remember the finals of Classic WoW 1v1? Those guys were good. Who won? Who won? The ego is insane right now. Who's debating this? I used to live in NA and moved to Finland a year ago. I've played both many times. Waz is a completely different league than Pika, to be honest. You used to live in NA and you moved to Finland? So you betrayed America? You betrayed us. You betrayed us. So you just openly admitting to committing treason. You're openly admitting to committing treason. Crazy as hell. Crazy as hell. You did too? Let's not make this about me. Where are we? What are we doing? What we do? What we do is hell no. Okay. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need the Ascensions, Arresters. Shit. That's meant. No, they're all Ascension Arresters. Okay. I need the helmet. Right. Agility stand. That's the okay. Great belt. This is haste mastery. Plate, strength stand. Plate, looks like we need that. Okay. Beautiful. Back piece, neck and head. Where's the head? Okay, neck and legs. I need the legs. Okay, and last but not least, no, I need 2 more pieces. I need wrist and neck. Is this your main game you're playing right now? For now, yeah, this is probably my base game. Has Stoops quit yet? Can he race change the Horde? No, he's gonna be diving into WoW quite a bit pretty soon, I think. I need, okay, so I cannot get the cape. Calvish is actually really good if he could learn how to control his aggression, but he's young. He's like a prodigy. It takes years and years to get good at WoW. Wait, hold on. Conkers, can I ask you this? Wait, what game did you start following me in? That's the second question. The first question is, what is your name in WoW? Would you be willing to give up your name and tell us what your WoW name is so that people can look you up? I think Calvish streams as well. You get the cape for doing campaign quests. Okay, what about... I get the cape. What about the Necris? What about the Necris? Where do I get Necris? Here's Necris. Necris. There's only stamina Necris? Wait, versatility mastery? Critical strike haste. Wait, which one do I want? Probably critical strike haste. Wait, there's a fucking cape right here. You lie. You lie as hell, though. Why you lie as hell, though? I think we get this, and then we get this. And then we're gaming. I got my full set. I'm ready to go. This one, we're going to go crit strike mastery. Yeah? Wait, haste mastery. That's what I want. I want haste mastery. Strength stam. They're all the same strength stam. Your NAEU account? Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think it would be... Yeah, what was your name? What was your name on NA? I may or may not... I mean, no one's gonna ask you to fucking provide proof that you're someone, bro. No one cares enough. That's why. Just what was your name? You don't have to share if you don't want to. That's fine, too. Okay, perfect. Guys, I have my full gear. Bada bing. Bada boomgi. Oh, no. Wrists.
Sinu Amanore. We endure.
Wait, I need the wrists. Where are the wrists? Do they have wrists? They've got to have wrists, right? Here. That's leather. Jelly crit stroke. Okay, yeah, boom. No, that's mail. Oh, almost fucked that up, man. Almost done fucked that up. Bracers. Plate. Now we're good. Damn, exactly 2 weeks, chat, is what it takes. Exactly 2 weeks is what it takes to get a full set of entry-level gear. Now we are actually gaming. Can you get trinkets? Yeah, I can get the trinkets, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, I heard that I can't get the trinkets here. It's all good. Not a big deal.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Not a big deal. Okay. Now. In the disc. Okay, cool. Yeah. Perfect. Let's do this real quick. I just want to take a moment. I just want to take a moment to read this. Shall we? Some more juice. Some more juice. What is this? What is this profile I'm logged into? I waited until today to share this because I wanted to make sure I was communicating from a place of clarity. Intrepid Studios has shut down in a way that I did not expect. What I can share is what I experienced. Okay? On January 28, towards the end of the workday, I was informed that we would be laying off 100 developers. Jesus. I was devastated. These are hardworking people who are going to lose their jobs. Still, I believed it was something we could face together and find a path forward from. Okay, January 29th. I shared this information confidentially with my game services team. I told them that changes were coming, that I did not yet know who would be affected, and that I wished I had more certainty to offer. I could not live with myself if I did not give them advance notice. These are people who deserve to be treated like human beings. By the end of the day, I received confirmation of which people on my team would be impacted. On January 30th, I spoke individually with each of my team members to let them know whether they were affected, so they could begin planning and preparing. Those who are staying began working on ways to move forward. Even those who knew they would be leaving offered their support, showing the grace, professionalism, and strength that defined our game services team. On January 31, we were all informed via a confusing email that we would be laid off, along with a warn notice. It is still shocking. The entire studio gathered to try to understand what had happened and what it meant for our future. In the end, none of us are receiving our final paychecks. The 60 days notice and pay outline under the Warren Act, PTO payouts, or other compensation owed. What matters most to me now are the people, both players and developers. How can someone please help me to understand why is this the case? Is it because is that implying that the company is just going to be filing for bankruptcy? It's just going to close down? Like what is this? How is this legally possible? What matters most to me is, okay, to the players, the entire development team was working extremely hard, pulling long hours and wishes with all of our hearts that we could give you Ashes of Creation. There are no words that fully express how sorry we are that this journey ended this way. You should pursue a refund. You deserve it. To my colleagues, this team is truly a family. The culture we built together is something I've never experienced anywhere else. In the midst of heartbreak and uncertainty, we have come together to review resumes, help with portfolios, share job leads, and support one another emotionally. That says everything about who we are as people. For hiring managers and recruiters, we will be hosting a job fair for former Intrepid Studio employees. These are extraordinary professionals who would be amazing assets to any team. If you are interested in participating, we would be deeply grateful if you would fill out the participation form so we can coordinate with you. I wish I had better news. I wish our story had ended differently. Margaret. Damn. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh. Damn. What they are doing is illegal. Fuck. Damn, man. Would post anything on Discord? Just one thing, I wonder how come not a single member of the X team couldn't post anything on Discord that's being made. Is Steven really outsmarted by some co-owners and he could hypothetically bring the team back? Or is this final? What are your thoughts? We don't work there anymore, and if we did that kind of thing, it would get us in trouble. I have no idea what this means for our future because, again, I don't work there anymore. You know what I would like to ask? You know what I would like to know? Wait, I'm guessing you're standing by your statement that Pirate Software lied by omission about you in his video? No, I think there's a misunderstanding on that. I want to talk to him and hopefully we can chat about it sometime, but dealing with not having a job and helping my coworkers get jobs. Huh. Where is this person? Dude, you know who's farming the shit out of this content? Jay Oddity. I've been seeing this man farming this shit as hell. Farming this shit is hell, though. Look at... Oh, man. Damn. At least he's on it. Dude, that was not a slate by any means. I more power to him. I think he should. Choose the faction of your mark. What the fuck is this? Yeah. Farm the fuck out of it, bro. You know, that's what I say. So is Quinfall the new with new? Probably not, bro. There's a lot more wrong with that game than the combat. But we're gonna be diving into 1.0 launch anyway because it's what we do here, right? Okay, so we got this. It's time. It's time. It's time. Do I make a regular dwarf or black iron dwarf? Which one was the one that was... Is it regular dwarf that's better? You said for warlock? A dwarf warlock sounds so fucking dumb. God damn. God damn. Warlock goated. Dark iron is poggers for the aesthetic. No, but like, what is the one that don't min-max? I'm okay with min-maxing. It's fine. Excuse you, dwarf is anything. Dwarf anything is bis. Is it really dwarf, or do I need to play dark iron dwarf, which is bis? Which is better? Best PvE warlock race. Alliance Gnome is the top tier choice. Huh? Along with Void Elf and Dwarf? Dude, wait, Void Elf is really good? Wait. Alternative choices for retail. 5% intellect increase and escape artist. The AI is cooked. It's bullshit? Yo, THD, can you give me like top 3 race choices in order? In order. Void Elf is good for most, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like if Void Elf is up there, I kind of would rather play Void Elf because they look cool if they're in the discussion. You said Dwarf? For your Horde is usually... okay, hold on. For Horde is usually Orc or Tauren. So you're saying it's only Dwarf. Everything else... For Alliance, it's Dwarf or Mechanome and Human later in the X pack. Okay. Dwarf. Oh no! I was gonna go grab it. I'm sorry. Is Kanon no, the food came. I forgot to go pick it up. Holy shit, this does look good. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Guys, what is old style sauce? Guys, hold on. He said wait, not dark iron. Okay, so regular dwarf. What sauce do I use? Is it this? Or do I use this? Which one do I fucking... Big cup? Plum sauce is for the spring rolls. Oh. I see. Wait, but then there's another cup here. Oh, this is gravy. This is gravy. Gravy's the best. Oh, yes, gravy is the best. Gravy is the greatest sauce ever in the world. Fucking love gravy, man. No clue what's going on. I'm about to be a warlock prodigy. That's what's going on. What's going on is I'm about to be the next THD. Okay, so I want to dip this in the sauce, right? You guys are telling me this sauce is insanely good? I don't know, man. Is it possible to be better than gravy, though? Sausage gravy? I don't know, guys. I'll be honest. I don't know if this sauce is better than just dipping it in gravy. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think dipping it in gravy is way better. Okay, so he says dwarf, right? I guess we're running dwarf. So regular dwarf. Where's Warlock? Dwarf Warlock just seems ridiculous. No, I can't hate watch you play WoW. What do you mean? What do you mean? You trying to hate watch me, man? I don't have Void Elf unlocked. I would consider changing the Void Elf. THT says this race is better though, so. Oh boy. Dwarves are just so not like they're so old, man. What like I look old. I look old as shit, bro. You know what I mean? Fabulous. Only take 10 minutes tops. Maybe I'll race change later. Side braids. I don't mind the braids. Are there more braids? Oh, I can just do everything thick braids. Okay, wait, we're kind of gaming right now. Wait, we might be gaming, boys. We might be gaming. A lot of braids. Excuse me. Not bad. A lot of braids. You won't play at 99 percentile anyways, so you won't need racials. How do you know that? How do you know I'm not going to become a prodigy at this game? How do you know I'm not going to join Method's raid team and just become a professional WoW Annie? How you know this? no dish. Okay, this guy looks a little better. Oh, wait. Ah. What do you think? Red, chap? Tattoo, red? I think I kind of like red there. Kind of stands out. First thing. Look like a QR code. Jenny, come on. Jenny, come on. Why you gotta roast me like that? Why you gotta call me a QR code as hell, though? Change eye color? Make him blind. There we go. There we go. Now we're gaming. We gaming as hell, though. Yeah, actually, kind of looks good. Yeah. I think we're gaming. We change our skin color. He looks like a fucking zombie here. You be normal and pick Void Elf? Why does everyone play Void Elf on Warlock? Guys, what should I name my new main? It's Warlock. What should I name what should I name him? What should we name him? Chat. Thoughts? I need to eat this food. QR dwarf, Kanon QR. Why? He doesn't look like a QR code. Why are you guys saying he looks like a QR code? I don't lie, this is kind of painful eating. You do be blind as hell, though. Yeah, my dwarf is blind as hell. Scam me? Are you only doing PvE content? Yeah, I'm only doing PvE content. Steven Sharif, that name is definitely taken. Scan me? No, that's not, dude. That's not what he looks like. Why you say he look like QR code as hell? Lock can. Oh, that's a good one. Lock cannon is a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Dude, he kind of do look badass, though. He kind of do look good. He growing on me, chat. He kind of do look good. Actually. We use the boost. Choose your character on the right. Demonology. Warlock has some of the best gear sets too. Dwarf Locks looks sick. Okay. We're gonna try this, chat. We gonna try this. We're gonna try this. It's done. It's done. It's done, boys. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Oh wait, this does look kind of cool though. What? Wait, what do I do? Guys, what is this? Catch-up experience or here? Right, catch-up experience, right?
Champion, rumors...
The Arathi Highlands, once bitterly contested, have seen a tenuous ceasefire between the Horde and the Alliance.
We must take back Hammerfall.
Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You never do and you're right on my brain. Dun 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 dun. It's a man insane. Okay, I'm ready to go. This is it, right? Wait, were these the same nameplates that you gave me? I feel like these are different. No, these are definitely different. How do I get the plater? Profiles and select my new profile. The fuck is my new profile? Profile's third row near the end. Oh, thank you. Import profile? No. Profile setting. Wait. Open profile settings. So it is here. Under Jundies? Oh, is that what it was? Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm a Warlock mage. Okay. It goes here. Why do I have two of these? Cool Dawn. Summoning a portal. Okay. Hearthstone. Soulstone. Where's my kick? Do I have a kick? Stun all enemies within 10 yards. Okay. I think it's tied to your Fell Hunter pet. Oh. Which one is that one? It's used off the command demon spell. Okay. I don't know where demon spell is, but Fell. Oh, what? Wait, fell domination? No, maybe not that. Any advice on getting into WoW? Yeah, my advice would be if you're a brand new player, level a character from level 1. Do some of the MSQ. But if you kind of want to just get to endgame quick, click on this group finder. Click on dungeon fighter. Select time walking dungeon. And just queue into these after level 10. That's the best way. If you want to know what to buy, you need to get the Midnight expansion. Kanon Warlock expert. Gul'dan was an evil warlock who tricked orcs into drinking demon Gatorade. Was he evil though? Was he actually evil though? Summons one of your demons to you. Oh, I'm gonna need to copy paste this. I've tried a couple of times, but it's always super overwhelming. If you do continue to get into it, if you make a new player, guys, yeah, 100%. I could. Well, I could do that. Getting into WoW, how you can get into WoW. New player guide. Yeah, I can do that. I can see if I can put something together. Kanon literally playing devil's advocate? What do you mean? What you mean is Haildo. So this is the spender. I'm definitely missing some skills for sure. $16.92. The first thing you should click is the first ability on your second row and summon Felguard. Okay. Always Felguard? Wait, do I have to select like that? Like I gotta click this and then click on that? It's kind of weird. Felguard, not Fel Hunter. Oh. You can drag him out? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Am I going to use any other pet for PvE? Because if I don't, I just want to take it. I just want to get rid of this. And just keep summon Felguard on there. As a demo, no? Okay. Let's just put this on here. It will only use this Felguard. Okay, okay. Wait, I already have one out.
Summon me.
Do they just keep going out? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. You're just replacing your Penance perma. Death trap. Okay, okay. It's permanent. He doesn't die. He can die though, right? This Faehnor game is backed by EA or something? No. EA stands for early access. Not EA Sports. In the game, kind of EA. We can't, but usually, well, okay. Is War Within now including the sub? Check the package, it'll say if it includes the sub. I don't know if it does, Coney. You're good, you're good. Okay, so... any abilities that you think I need on my bar that aren't on my bar yet? Like, what is this ability? I need I guess I can just look at WoW headers. Wait, what's the guy? Implosion is AoE. What's the link that you sent me? Wasn't there a link that you sent me for like the skills I should be using? Implosion, demonic forces. Implosion, I get 6. Implode on AoE. Get 6 imps. How do I get 6 imps? How do I get 6 imps? Is it this? Summon. Okay, so I can move that here. Are these all imps? Soul shards. The Gul'dan's hands. Oh, wait. These summon imps? That summons an imp? Oh, it doesn't? This summons an imp. Oh, these. Ah, so when I use this, I get 4. And there's always only 4 that I can have, right? It says 4 right now. I've got 1 right now. Oh, I see. How many can I have at total? I can have as many as I want out. Is there anything that juices me where I can get more? Can have more than... I can send 4 at a time to... I see. So I can only send 4 out at a time to explode. Hand of Gul'dan summon. Okay. Generally, you probably aren't going past 12 to 15 since they removed demon extensions from Tyrant. Okay. But Soul Harvester, your burst window, yeah, 12 to 15 max. Soul Harvester, okay. Is there any other ability? Are these my only 2 summons? I feel like I had another summon. I guess I could just use the site there to walk me through what's happening. You can always switch back to Paladin if you don't like it. TBC will be all friendly. Yeah. I'm gonna try, Ferrix. It's mainly because I've got a video I'm gonna record today. Yo, wait, THT, did you say you've got to leave at what time? From 8 to... You need to leave from 8 to 10. Is that what you said? 8 to 10? So in 2 hours. In 2 hours? Is that right? Okay. Fuck. Wait, are you available in like the next 30 minutes? Would you be available in like the next 30?
love baking. Baking makes the house smell all nice and stuff, and it's like ooh, so nice, you know? Cooking, it's like after you're done cooking, your fingertips smell like garlic for the next 74 hours. Hello, Sora. Hello, Mango.
Okay.
Hello, Max.
All right, cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat this food. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jenny. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jenny. I'm gonna eat this food, and then I'm gonna call you, THD, on Discord, hopefully within the next 30 minutes, and then figure out this, and then record the video. That'll help me learn the class, obviously, while we do it. And then after that's done, I'm going to probably turn on my alt stream and stream more WoW on this class. I think that's the plan. All right, guys. So yeah, listen, if you haven't followed my alt stream yet, twitch.tv/Kanon1HP. This is my channel. Okay, that's the alt channel. Go ahead and click it and give it a follow. I'll see you guys over there, and maybe in a couple hours, in a few hours. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate y'all. Don't forget to follow this stream if you guys enjoy the content today. But today, yeah, we're done. I really want to eat this food, and I want to kind of lock in. I'm just a little uncomfortable right now, and it's been a long stream anyway. So yeah, I gotta take a little bit of a break here, and then we'll be on the alt. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching once again. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I believe Lost Ark's new class is coming out. I might play a little bit of Lost Ark to check out the class for a little bit, and then go into WoW. Okay, guys. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.